Hey, my lovely angels. Happy New Year, everybody. Let me get set up. I'm going to give a few minutes for the audience to come in. I want you guys to check out one of my favorite new songs. All right, all right, all right. Hey, Happy New Year. What's going on? What is popping? What is good? What is good? What is good? All my lovely angels, especially my wicked ones. You know what I'm talking about? Because y'all know that we in hell. Come on now. We not demons. We not devils like they want to see in these YouTube streets. Or at least I'm not. But sometimes, hey, I will play the character when it need be. So welcome to Wicked Angel TV. Y'all all know I'm giving it up, Wicked Angel style. And today, y'all, I would like to first off start the show by, of course, congratulating Loving Life, y'all, aka Clutch TV, has become Loving Life. Thanks to her joining with sisters like herself. It's just need a little friendship, little sisterhood, little bonding, little people to kind of nudge in the right direction, kind of help her see what her dreams are and where her skill set lies that she can help people such as you listening, you know what I'm saying, as I do, okay? And for that, a warm applause. Y'all, please put some love in the comments. Y'all ain't got to do it for me, but please do it for somebody that's been going through absolute hell and wants better. Okay, and not only do they want better, but they are geared up, made the choices to change their freaking life. They did that. Well, would you look at this? What's going on? I got my big bro did my hair up in here. Yeah, Texas be representing. Scale Gang is 100 around here. Y'all already know Wicked knows some amazing people. So with that said, let's get this roster up. And again, congratulations to Love and Life. Y'all please salute her in the comments on her new endeavors. And you're going to be checking out her channel. Hopefully you guys and seeing what she has to offer. And y'all know how she giving it up. Y'all already know. What's up to my big homie? Roast be toasting, y'all. He be toasting. You know what I'm talking about? I got the peoples up in the building. I got family. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't got no daggone subscribers. What they talking about? Y'all don't be subscribing to no BS. Y'all just mess with an angel, a wicked angel who have to get people straight sometimes. Y'all get that. And I thank you for that. So we got true life. God is love. God is love, people. Yeah, that's how we giving it up. We giving nuggets up. Happy New Year, love. I'm so here. I'm so glad you here. What's good, Helen? Hey, baby. Good morning, everyone. Hugs, continuous blessings. Amen, amen. We got some of my family up in the building. They trolling, but they family, though. What's going on, Walker? I'm glad you here, love. Hey, what's good? What's good? Big sis in the building. Glad you here. We got this beautiful lady here named Gigi. Happy New Year. What up? What up, social butterfly? Hey, Wicked in chat. Hope the new year brings happiness, health, and wealth to everyone. Hey, everybody up in this chat that is riding with us, man, that's what it's gonna be about. What? We already know how we giving it up. Ain't nothing but prosperity. Man, let me give it up. But what? Y'all, if y'all don't know, this is Gangsta Angel's number one right hand. Man, I can't do a show if I ain't got my big sis here to keep me from going all out the window. I'm too old to be going to jail. And this woman right here keeps me in check with love and truthfulness and gives me something to believe in. And she hella sexy. Okay? And she older than me. Okay? Let that make sense. Mm-hmm. What's up, Perk? Let me smell it. Let me hit it. What's good, sis? How you doing, love? What's good, Melly Mel in the building? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Tracy. Y'all, we got the lovely Kamasita Davis in the building, who, y'all, she gives me inspirational messages. Many of you who comment under my videos and community posts have, I'm sure, seen her amazing, insights into this crazy, crazy family. What's good? What's popping? Yo, I got DJ F you through me. You know what I'm talking about? Because y'all, it's F you sue me around this piece. Y'all already know I'm roast angel today, but I can easily get on gangster angel time. You know how I do. You know how I do. WD Brown in the building. Hey, love. Wicked, I'm older than y'all. That's okay, boo. That means you really did go to school with Jesus. We need you here. For real, for real. You can teach us, baby. Because I know for a fact, right after Jesus got out of college, I came through, boo. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's up, Sherry Stinson? Glad to see you in the building. Roslyn Entertainment. We gotta check you out, Roslyn. What's going on, love? How y'all feeling? How y'all doing? And for anybody else, I ain't welcome. You know what I'm saying? Like Beverly Anderson or anyone. I don't mean to get, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We got Rapper J up in this building. So we already know security is tight. You know what I'm talking about? What up, Lamont? What's good? What is popping? Shout out to everybody. What up? We got, man, hold on. We got some family up in this month. Y'all don't be knowing everything, but y'all don't have to. Y'all just have to enjoy the ride, because I'm only going to be truthful to you, spite of what other people and other channels want to say. What up, Transparent Talk up in this piece? Hey, Sherry, Happy New Year to you, baby. Thank you. I appreciate that. Congratulations on making it to another year. May you be successful and prosperous in all your endeavors. Now, okay. Now that I got all my little angelic type of duties up. Oopsie, my bad. Let me take that down. Shout out again to our sister Clutch, who has now formed a channel which is called Love and Life. Y'all, she gonna be dropping the link, and I am going to be, of course, sharing it. And I encourage all of you sister and brother angels to do the same. Okay. What up, big bro? We got past that perp. I smell it. What up? What up? How you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome to the show. Y'all know how I'm giving it up, okay? Y'all know sometimes I get on one, like us all. So today, y'all, I'm roast mother freaking angel, okay? Okay, let's be clear. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Like, y'all, I actually had a lot of little things, choice words that I actually thought about saying, when I thought about doing this video. And a lot of it had nothing to do with roasting. It didn't. Let's just be real, okay? I thought about going in on these old behind the NBA young men wannabes. See, they not even NBA young man. See, they not even him. No, they just wannabes. They just they need something to talk about. Yep. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, well, welcome to the show. And then I started thinking, well, let's see. You could either be gangster angel, like I can, like that part of me is definitely very close at all times, okay? Well, let's be clear. But what's it gonna really do? And this is New Year's, okay? We all should be, I guess, looking forward to a new promising type of future. We want to be loving with our people we care about. We want to be better than last year. We want to let go of what's been holding us back. We want to look forward to new things, new opportunities, all of that, right? That's where our heads are at. And then so I started thinking, am I really mad? Am I really mad? And hey, Mama Banks. So then I had to say no. I'm not. I'm just disappointed. So through disappointment, like most things, come the opportunity for you to just be real and be honest. So welcome to the roasting of J. Michael, the Reallionaire. Oh yeah, I said it. Yeah, J. Michael. I want to smoke. Okay, so yeah, you a Reallionaire. So let's kick this thing off in true fashion. Okay, with a little disclaimer and get this party started. Any of my friends who love to troll, I'm gonna definitely be giving you your content to make it just troll friendly, if you know what I'm saying. So with that, I'm gonna be sharing the link. So any of you guys who would like to come up and just have a little fun, I'm not, and this isn't for that other segment we're doing later. This is purely about Mr. Michael. You're welcome to come up, okay? All right, guys. So hold on. Let me get that song off. Shout out to Ace Hood with Little Light. Y'all, that song is dope. Like, I love it. Because, y'all, I might be an old lady, but, y'all, my music play is sick with it. Okay? Let's be clear. Gangsta Angel is still in hip hop. Oh, yeah. That's how I'm giving it up. I'm on my Erykah Badu. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my other. But I promise you at all times, Gangsta Angel is on point. Okay? Let's make that clear. Okay, so shout out to J. Michael, the Reallionaire, who for some reason, instead of him taking care of his household and learning how to make his wife finally happy, you know, after he stole her from the man that he chooses to come, follow and subscribe to and kiss up to, you know. So let's start this off with some good old music. Shout out to all my men and women that are in the industry. So, all my industry folks, let's go. You might be interested in this. Gotta talk to the people, okay? Gotta speak those facts, that's right. Gotta teach the people, gotta keep the soul right. That's what the Lord said. Gotta be that motivator. Speak nothing but the truth. Tell them how my life was true. My life was up and down. That's why I'm speaking now. Look at my YouTube page. I'm gonna motivate you when you had a bad day. Hey. Hold on. He lying. Hold on, I can't stand fake rap. Hold on. I can't stand fake rap. I changed that. All my people in the music business cut. Cause he's lying. He ain't motivating no dang gonna buy do nothing. Nothing. We can't even motivate him to go do content with him and his wife. You know what I'm saying? He's still chasing his wife's first husband. How do you do that? How do you do that, boo? Just asking for a friend. But anyway, hey, turn up. So y'all feeling the song or nah? He looked like he hurt. He damn sure look like he been in pain. But that's what happened when you steal a man's daggone child and his goddamn wife, and then you run off into the sunset thinking you won, but only to find out that that man is now on his way to becoming a multi-millionaire. Yep. That's how you look. That's how you look, sir. I could be wrong. Because it could be the fact that you know your wife really is tired of you and don't care if you leave or not. But I don't know. I think it's more so because NBA young man do his own thing and all you can do is want to do like him. And you can't even pull it off. And you got his whole live DNA and the woman he was skeeting in for years in your house, aka his house. Okay. What up? Shade. What up, sis? Will, how's the sis? Okay, my bad. That was welcoming somebody. What up? What up, girl? Happy New Year. Turn up, wicked man. You know how I'm giving it up. I'm just being real. What y'all think? Is this the face, of a man that stole a man's wife? and then found out that that the man was about to blow up. Boy, if bitter had a fucking face, excuse my language, but if it had a face, oh Lord, Bill, Will, you might need to leave because I would never troll nobody ever. I don't do none of that. Better ask about me, baby. Wicked don't play games. I really don't. I tell you what I'm gonna do. Like if I say I'm gonna choke somebody, yeah, I'm saying it because I'll choke you. I really will. I really will.
What'd you say? Oh. What's good, y'all? This is Mama Selena.
Let's go, Mama Selena.
Today.
Hey,
while he
turn
all
up.
In my way, we gonna do a stand. What's it called?
Yep, this the walk, people, of a man that's up some other man's behind. This is the face. That is the walk, and this is the face. You are now learning what not to do as an adult. So for all my little babies out there, okay, my little infants that shouldn't even be watching a channel like mine, but for whatever reason, YouTube has allowed you to press record and do a channel on me. This is showing you what not to do. Right? Right? I'm just saying. Let's run that back. See, it's not the whole video you got to worry about. Truth is in the introduction. Because when he was introduced over here, I only called him a friend. Interesting. It's funny how people get mad at you for exposing a predator and then get more upset with you and threaten you and such when you not only disarm the predator a little bit, but you're trying to help one of the young ladies that obviously has made some poor choices. But hey, I'm going to help him too. Matter of fact, I'm helping Mama Selena. Because watch this walk. Shout out to Jay Reallionaire, a.k.a. J. Michael the Sillionaire. Silly as fuck. Silly.
Hey, y'all, this is Mama Selena about to do a video with J. Michael today. While he all up in my way.
Oh, my bad.
We're going to do a stand. What's it called?
I'm finna tear her butt up.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Hi. And we're going to dance on our own music.
Okay.
So,
let's go. Y'all saw the walk? I know I put the comments up, but did you see the walk? What up, Mike? Happy New Year, love.
You need new
I didn't sign in, y'all.
Why not have them delivered to your doorstep? You can choose from.
I'm sorry, it's just aggravating.
I kicked her out the dance group.
They ain't kick me out.
We want to see this dance.
They ain't kick me out no dance group. That wasn't even going down.
Happy New Year, Brees. I'm glad you're here.
Who y'all think Michael Jackson called the dance?
That's how he be looking when he called. Look, when that's the face you have every time the crier calls his son. That's how he be. That's exactly how he look. Y'all, this video is telling a lot. And I'm just giving y'all a little insight. So when Mr. Cryer is calling his son that he takes care of financially and provides for, as a father should, and does his job on YouTube, this fool over here, like this.
Who y'all think Michael Jackson called the dance? Me. Who y'all think Usher called? Who y'all think?
Boy, look here, little boy. Look here, little boy. I'm tired of you already, Michael. I'm going to help you, though, because I'm sure your wife is giving up. Your wife just accepts what it is. You know what I'm saying? She probably, by now, it's sort of like, why? You know what I mean? Like, you probably aren't worth going to file paperwork. Probably just, it ain't worth it. Just Get out if you go get out. I'm over the age of where I'm trying to have sex anyway. I ain't had sex with him in years. So he can stay here. I don't care. He do take out the trash. How many of y'all know he leave the toilet seat up? Oh, yeah, he do. Yep. He do. Yes, he does.
Chris Brown call. Who y'all think Omarion call? Me.
Wow. I guess. Okay, we know this video.
Now, how many of you know you can tell a lot by the way a person stands? For all my people who have some courses in sociology or psychology, please step up. What does this say about this man? What is this stance? All he need to do is bend down and put his hand on his chin, and that's the prison look. The lockdown look. Mama Selena ain't let him out the house in how long? When last time y'all seen him doing like a mukbang or something like that, or doing a vlog at Walmart? Nothing. All Mama Selena doing is making this man stay in this freaking house. He probably cook, clean. You know how them ads be. You know, little cooking, cleaning for a place to stay. You know. I'm just saying that's what I get. But hey, I could be wrong. You could be the kind of man that comes on YouTube and actually builds a platform with your stepson and your wife. But no, you're not. No. You really are the one that gets on here talking about another man and his women. Okay, cool. Let's go.
You ain't gonna be long at all because
I know.
he's showing out. I'm good for quitting on it.
Now we know ain't nothing long when it comes to J. Michael. His head too short and square. And all my ladies in the chat and all my men, I hate to admit it, but if your head is as short and square as his, you ain't swinging low. Okay? So ain't nothing that long. We need you to use one hand instead of big arms out. Long arm day.
Person and heartbeat. Let that be known.
Y'all heard what she said? She quit because she can't mess with the champion.
I'm an old school him because he don't know nothing about this new stuff. Well, I don't either that much, but I'm an old.
Shout out to old Mama Selena in the house. I'm sure trolling, knocking him upside his head when I finish with this live. Because I ain't playing with your father. I ain't playing with you. Know what I'm talking about? You know he's swinging short. Now, come on, y'all. Ain't no man with a big eggplant. Let's be, I'm toning it down now. But now, ain't no man with a big eggplant. Great to be on YouTube talking about another man. He gonna be using his eggplant. Ain't nothing but one of them little, y'all know who I'm talking about, them little shrimpies. Child. They do make things, so who knows? Maybe if he get up off of Mr. Cryer's eggplant and focus on his own content and stop trying to be so messy like a woman, him and his wife can dance better. But I'll let y'all be the judge.
Him. Let him see what I'm about. First. What you mean I'm first?
Wait, hold on. I know daggone well he didn't do that brother man from the 5th floor walk. I know he didn't. I freaking know he didn't. J. Michael, hold on. Now I'm upset. Now Gangsta Angel about to come out at you because you go sit up there and walk across this daggone place like your name Bro Man from the 5th floor. This ain't Martin's show and this ain't 1995, sir. No world wrong with you.
Let him see what I'm about. Me first. What you mean I'm first?
You challenged me.
No, wait a minute. I ain't challenged you. Better go first.
You challenged me.
Hey, love. Hey, Manel. You ain't missed nothing. We just roasting, having a little fun. Happy New Year. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm going to turn the sound down. We don't care what they had to say. I'm gonna just turn it down. It really don't matter. I just care all about how they dance. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hope you're enjoying the show there thus far. Please, if you don't mind, hit that like button, like I'm doing with J. Michael. Bop. See? Oh wow. Oh wow. What happened? Hold on. I got off the page somehow when I tried to hit the like. My bad. Okay, see, I ain't no hater. I hit the like. Okay, so yeah, obviously. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Shit. Oh, wait. Oh, excuse my language. That was scared me. Sorry. Didn't mean to curse. Hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. An ad about to start. Dang. You two kicked in an ad like you were part of one of them TV shows. Boy, you need to calm down. Wait a minute, y'all. Y'all see the dancing? Hold on, because I know it was fast. Whew. Whew. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all, I'm scared. I got a little scared. I thought something happened to him. Thought something had happened for a second because I ain't had the sound on. So I got a little worried. Oh, okay. Let's go. Okay, here you go. Wait, 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 wait. Is the tongue real little too? Hold on. Wait a goddamn minute. Now, if you swinging as short as we know you are, I be daggone if your tongue go be that little. Hold on. Hold on. Oh gosh. Hold on, y'all. Run it back. We getting to the bottom of this. I'm not sure J. Michael is qualified to be a wicked angel. I'm gonna have to be watching, some of you close that I took for face value because obviously some are doing videos about us over here, and oh y'all, it's horrible. But the thing is, this concerns me. We can make up, but we can't forgive J. Michael for this. Okay, let's go. Look at it, y'all. Here he go. Here he go. He taking off. He taking off. Shit. He can fly. Wait, excuse me. Y'all, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be cursing. Ooh! Them the sounds he making. Girl, I can't with him. I'm dead. Ooh, hey, William Diller, Happy New Year. What is wrong with you? What you hey, reviews and more. Welcome, baby. Did y'all see that? Oh, look at Mama Selena. Hold on. She say, hold on. That's how she be looking when she call Crier. Hold on. Hold on. This the look. Wait a minute. We seeing a lot. We really are seeing a lot into these people's lives. It's all making sense now. It's making sense now. It's making motherfucking sense now. Matter of fact, I guarantee you they in the building watching and they standing up in the same stance. This is her look inside the house. Shout out to Mama Selena, who, God bless her. God bless her because girl. Woo, child, gangster angel, wicked angel, freaking roast angel. Ain't no angel. Ain't none of me can do it, baby, but you do. God damn. And you left NBA young man for him. Lord, y'all, that's a roast in itself, ain't it? Keep it 100. Okay, y'all, hold on. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Y'all know how I act. And if you don't know how I act, this is your first time coming to the building. Welcome to Wicked Angel TV, guys. We just celebrating this new year. So happy freaking Wicked Angel New Year. You know, we God's people. We chosen people to do what God wants us to, which is love one another, people, help one another, people, and chase little demons and monsters out the way, and worst case, roast them. Hope y'all having fun. Hope y'all hit the like. You're welcome to share this video. And if you do want to use this content, I don't have a problem with it, but shoot me and I either a DM, drop me under my comment under the video, something. Let me know and give me a heads up, because different videos require different meaning and authority and rules and regulations. Okay, so anybody who's a content creator, I hope you were listening. Okay, I am not opposed to you using my content, not at all. It ain't what you do, it's how you do. Okay, it's the same way. This is how this man really be walking around the house. And God bless Selena. Look how much y'all see that. Y'all see that's how she be looking when Cry call. Every time Cry call to give her that daggone money he done made for the month. Cause we already know love by Erica sprayed him up and said how much money he be making. So now every time he called Mama Selena with them big nugs, see, we know what, okay, we see what Mr. Cry, okay, we see what Mr. Cry like. We see what J. Michael was looking at in Mama Selena. We see, and she got her mouth open because that's the way she's prone to looking. Most of the time when you know Cry call with that check. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Now look at this fool, y'all. And he think he doing something. He think he entertaining us. Baby, you have no idea. You entertaining as hell. Mm-hmm. Especially when look, hey, wave it. Oh, she just said I won't cry back. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Hold on. She flashing games. Hold on. Oh, snap. I done lost the page, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all gotta be quick. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be quick on the draw. I know I got it slowed down, but you gotta pay attention. I just seen her flash some type of gang affiliation sign, and it read, y'all, she want Mr. Cryer back. Okay, so let's run that back. WD, you know, hey, what? What? Y'all, look. I can do a reaction to their video, y'all. It's nothing wrong at all with enjoying this video. He made it to be entertaining. Everything he done on YouTube is for entertainment. So hell, be entertained, people. Hit that like. Hey, watch y'all. This the message. She say, yeah, I know I mess with you, but baby over here now he got it. So baby, look at Dom. Get out. Get on out. Get the out. Get on. Go, Mama. Get on out. Now. Right now. With the kick. Yeah, because my breasts might be long now, but they still big. Yeah, she know what NBA young man likes. Yeah. And he's sitting there looking like that. Man, what in the heck wrong with you? Your wife just whole life through all kind of gang signs telling your monkey ass that it's time to roll on up out of there, and she trying to get with the winning team. She want to be over there with old NBA young man. What you don't get? What you don't get? What y'all don't get? What in the world going on? Mama Selena must be high ranking. This don't make no sense. We're getting to the bottom of something today, y'all. We're getting to the bottom. Happy motherfucking New Year, y'all. We got that holiday roast going on. Salute to each and every one of y'all who is trying to make this a better world. Like Mama Selena, boy. Look, I ain't even playing. See, I don't like when I say stuff and then people be like, Wicked Angel said this. Wicked Angel said this. And the Wicked Angel ain't even said it. So we gonna be addressing that a little later on. But for now, let's address how Mama Selena is a gang member. She really did tell him some really gang stuff. Now, I don't think she affiliated with no kind of, them Bloods and them Crips and none of that. But she sure is old lady gang. Bow, 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 bow. Did you see what she told him? Y'all, my third eye open. And so my wicked angel. So I know y'all saw that. So we just running this back. Because, number one, my bad. I wasn't ready for it. Okay. So let's run this back. So obviously this is a Bonnie and Clyde situation. Since she left her whole life husband and baby daddy to go be with this man. Okay. Now y'all watch out for his tongue. Because that's what I'm trying to find out. I want to see about his tongue size. Not that I care. But I just want to see what Mama Selena's seeing. Because right now I ain't seeing it. Set tripping. Thugging in this YouTube streets. Yeah. My wife got me this shirt. Soon as Cry hit that check. Soon as he sent that cash out. Soon as he look. Oh Lord, boy. Boy. Keep going. Yeah. Look at him. I'm about to make 385 videos on my freaking wife's ex-husband. Y'all don't believe nothing this motherfucker say. Y'all already know what it is. I'm just doing this video because he needs some Newport money. All right, y'all. Here I go. Listen to what I got to say. Mama Selena ain't gonna lie to you, y'all. Listen, look. Now tell me that ain't what she's saying. Child. Girl. Tamika, I'm hollering too, baby. Ooh, baby. Whitney Bobby didn't have nothing on y'all. Nothing at all. Look. Oh, hell, wait. Hold on. He had to leave. Yep, I told you she kicked him out. Told y'all. Now, for all y'all saying Angel don't be telling the truth. Told y'all she told him to get the freak out. But he went out. He ain't got nowhere to go. Look how she looking. He ain't got nowhere to go. He came back with his little ass shit and elbows. Look at. Could have walked. He went right out the door. He figured he ain't got nowhere to go. Look. He don't even know where the door at because he ain't went outside. Only time he went outside was when they tried to do that damn fake prank about he bought her a car. That was fake. Cry about that car. Let's be clear. Cry about that painting. Them cry your pillars. That's cry your sofa. That's cry your lamp. That's cry your Puma shirt if he want it. But he bigger than you. So he probably don't want it. Cryer was looking like a big Jurassic dinosaur on that daggone prank. Man, and shout out to NBA Young Man. But NBA Young Man, if you watch the show, you need to cut it out. You need you some tall girls. That don't make no daggone sense. Big tree stalk looking stuff. And this which look here. Let me leave it alone. Y'all know NBA Young Men don't have sense. Look at him. He talking about, look, see, I'm going to get my YouTube check in about 2 weeks. I just needed 1 box of Newports. Oh, come on, Cryer. I'm ready. You know it. You know what it is. You already know what it is. You know this thing ain't changed, Cryer. Watch it. Hey, matter of fact, this the bra had on when me and you was together, boo. Look. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Look at this fool. Shaky, shaky. Ooh, Chad. Here you go. Okay, so now this the part. Pay close attention to the tongue, people. Oh! Is the tongue little? The tongue little. The tongue little too. Chad. She said, oh my God. Why were you in timeout? Don't nobody time out WD. Ooh, Chad. Watch how she go throw them gangs. Watch this, y'all. I don't need you. You don't pay nothing here. I'm too smooth for that. I'm like a wave. I got that good. Ain't cry no with. Look, this is what she telling them. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Kick. I ain't playing with y'all. Y'all already know what I'm talking about. Y'all already know how I'm giving it up, and he just standing there like it's okay. His wife just told him she don't care. Look what he doing. His wife just told him to get the hell up out the house. She didn't need him. Cry can take care of her and the household, and love by Erica, himself, and everybody else he want to, because his numbers is climbing. And look, she laughing at him. Look at this. Look at this. Do y'all see this? Shout out to Mama Selena, who married a man her same height. I love that. Oh, snap. Hold on. Okay, now, guys, this is spiritual for all my spiritual warriors out here. This is one of the Native American dances of prosperity and to get rid of a bum, man out your house, okay? So pay very close attention. This is from the ancients, okay? She was trying to remove the curse, okay? Okay, let's be clear. She was trying to move the man back up in the house that pays the bills. She was trying to get rid of her side dude. Okay, let's be clear. Okay, let's just run that back. This is a very, very important ritual. All my spiritual warriors, I need you guys to pay close attention to what Mama Selena is doing. She is calling on the ancestors and our Native American ancestors, and she's calling them, okay, the deities, the spirits, okay, the animal totems and all, okay, to get rid of the bum man in her house, okay? Pay close attention in case this happens to you. Okay. Make sure you follow her exact movements. It is very important, or you might have to oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Damn, she messed up. Wait, dang, girl. Now, okay, hold on. Okay, guys. Okay. She did do the ritual correctly, but she looked him in his eyes. So that counteracted the ritual. So when you guys are in your home trying to get rid of the bum dude, do not, by any means, do not look that bum in the eyes, or your ritual will not work. Hence, why Mama Selena did not get rid of him. Okay? Okay, so, and any of you catching the replay, get up with me in behind the scenes. I'm definitely going to chop this up, and I will email you a copy of this amazing ritual to rid us of the bum nigga. We do not need them scrubs. No, we do not. And neither did Mama Selena. However, she was looking him in his eyes and she smiled. Everything is a wrap. None of that power that she gave to the ancestors is working. They're not listening. Nope. You, ma'am, had to deal with the bum a whole nother year. Yep. But hey, how much you want to bet she dancing now doing it again? Watching my video. Okay, now, it's very important. And this right here is the scrub dance. This right here is the dance in which he is trying to do just to make sure. Hey, Pamya, Israel, Happy New Year, my love. How are you? So, guys, pay close attention. This right here is the dance that he does to remain a bum dude, okay? A bum scrub. Yes, it is. This is the dance, okay? And you do have to wear a Puma shirt bought by your wife's ex-husband, okay? Mr. Cryer probably sent that over there for Darian, and well, we all know how J. Michael started wearing it. Lord, the man got a genuine sweet child, Wants his stepdaddy to have some new clothes every now and then, because y'all know Mama Selena just don't care. Yeah, she don't care. We see she don't even care that the man don't get a haircut. She don't care. Okay, scrub dance. I hope you get. Oh, wait! He turned into a demon? Stop! Pause. Wait, YouTube, hold on. Daggone it. Shoot. That's a spiritual. Wait, man, that's a spiritual channel. Hold on. I just seen some reptilian type behavior. Hold on. Just a moment, people. Welcome. Hold on, y'all. I take this serious. Hold on. Well, I'm sitting here thinking we having a good time, and this fool sitting there transforming right beside our eyes. Did y'all see that? Did y'all catch it? Pause. Yeah, girl, did you see the little demon come out? Did you see that? Head to the... Oh, no, sir. No, you won't. We ain't doing that demon stuff up in here. We're not doing that up in here. Now, I admit I'm a little fallen angel, so I'm not nowhere near like I was before I came here to this planet. Okay, let's be clear, y'all. Okay? We visit here, but this ain't our actual home. We know what we talking about. Okay? But we know, so when Wicked Angel says she's a wicked angel, I'm just playing on the idea, y'all. I like to have a little fun and I'm a little messy, okay? Y'all getting to see Wicked Angel. But now, y'all ain't ready to see me turn into no lizard person. So I apologize in advance if he go full lizard. Now, we did see them ashy elbows. And they did look very reptilian, kind of crocodile, alligator-like. So I'm going to ask for my warriors out here to immediately block this energy he's throwing off, okay? This is the scrub dance that he's doing, and it looks like he did start to turn into a freaking reptilian. Now I'm going to taking it back. Lord, I'm so thankful for this channel. Happy New Year to everybody up in this mother freaker. We having some fun today. My name is Roast Mother Freaking Angel. Okay. This time I'm giving it up. Let's go. Okay, girl. Don't look at him. Don't look at him, Mama Selena. You put too much work in it, girl. He could have been gone. Men like him always looking for a woman with a little bit of Section 8 and EBT. Always. Okay. Did he? Oh, that's it. Oh, hold on, y'all. I'm scared, y'all. I ain't even joking. I can't push pause. Wait. So that Illuminati stuff be real? Hold up. What kind of Negroes I been messing with? Hell no. What Love by Eric and the Crying them got going on? Hold on. Whoa. This where we stop it. We got to make it make sense first. We got to make sense. Oh, wait, hold on. Happy New Year to my family. Getting there. He's prepared for death in the family. Give prayers. Oh, Pam, yeah, my heart goes out to you, love. I had no idea. I'm so sorry you had a loss. Thank you guys for already knowing to put some prayers and loves and hearts and whatnot in your messages to our sis Pamia Israel. This is a big sis of the show. Those of you who don't know, you might not see her around much, but just know her spirit is with us because she is an elder woman who gave years and years of service to stop the bad guys, to make sure that the world didn't have people like Mojis running around. Okay, so thank her. Hey, Tamika, thank you, love. I appreciate that super chat. That was really sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, but baby, I do thank you for coming into the building, okay? I'm just honestly trying to have a little bit of fun, like it doesn't do to curse people out. That's what these people used to. You know what I mean? They done got used to being cussed out their whole life. So I'm just having a little fun. But I'm glad you here, my love. Yes, ma'am. Send them prayers her way, y'all. Thank you guys for showing love to our sister. And thank you for being you, maybe. Anybody that knows you, I'm quite sure that's a heavy loss for a world like this. Because it is some wicked angels running around, not as good as me. You know what I mean? But that's all I'm going to say on that. Okay. You gave me a great laugh. You deserve my little monies. Thank you, sis. I appreciate that. That's what this is about. Okay. So, guys, so now we know J. Michael and them are possibly part of the Illuminati. Okay. To me, what it looks like, Mama Selena is sitting over there looking, sending a message to the elite that J. Michael can transform into a full lizard looking reptilian. Okay. So I'm not sure. Hey, baby. Hey, Kiana. Thank you, guys. Hit that like button. It won't hurt. Thank you, past that. Okay. So, guys, we have to tiptoe lightly. We do not want to be sacrificed. Okay. We are God's children. Okay. We don't have nothing to do with that Illuminati stuff. Okay. We are stars, but we ain't on one. We ain't got nothing to do with him and J. Michael and Mama Selena got going on. But now it does make sense as to why Mr. Cryer let her go. Because I'm sure, even though J. Michael might have took her, I'm sure if Mr. Cryer would have wanted her, he would have took her back. But that's all I'm saying. But we never know. We never know. Now, judging by the way he's adapting to his reptilian traits, this might get real freaky. So some of you might need to close your eyes if you squeamish. Okay, I'm getting kind of sick to my stomach too, but it's okay. We're gonna get through this. Okay, thank y'all for coming and enjoying the show. I hope. Oh, oh, oh. He just said Mr. Cryer can tell all the stuff he want to you, girl. I don't care he be talking to you at night. Look at the little tongue, tiny tongue. Now that little tiny tongue do probably tickle. But girl, it ain't worth it. Girl, you better upgrade. Woo! Okay. Obviously, y'all don't understand what's saying because I had to turn down the sound. But what she's saying is, I know I'm old, but I know what Mr. Cryer saw in me, and it was my chest. So I'm just going to show my chest. And you, sir, can't touch it because that's the size of your little wiener. Yep. So move on back. Yeah. Oh, Cryer. Oh, Cryer, baby. Whoo, was my baby's daddy and my husband before the money, baby. And y'all know broke men had the best sex. Okay, here he go. Here he go. I don't care. I'm about to go live on him 30 times this week. I don't care. I don't care. Erica, loved by Erica is a she devil. Okay. Okay. I don't care you bag that thing up for him. I don't care he turned that leg and put his little leg, third leg up in that thing. I don't care though, girl. I don't care though, girl. My little shrimp be doing it too. My little shrimp be making you laugh. My little shrimp be making it laugh. My little tub be making you laugh. Girl, that's what he said. Ow! Yeah! Tongue gang in this building. Tongue gang. Tongue gang. Tongue gang. What up? Sugarlicious is in the building. Sugarlicious store. What up? Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, my love. Baby. Okay, what's she talking about? Hold on. I don't give a damn. Cause Crier sends the cash apps. Oh, he just told us he's sending another cash app. I don't get a YouTube check, but Mr. Crier doing we good. Yay! Yay! I'ma get real single braids next time and not them crochets. Woo! I'm sorry, I mean, but I just be knowing what he's saying. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he gonna get the money. Okay, so obviously, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, obviously, these are definitely crochet braids. Yep. Now, I'm about to get my hair braided. And yep. Now, y'all probably go think they single braids because I'm going to make sure my edges in that first 2 rows is single. But all that in the back, okay, let's be clear. Okay, it's going to be crochets because I don't have time to sit through getting my hair done. Okay, I'm a busy woman. Yes, I work. Okay, I do. Okay. But now, Mama Selena, on the other hand, got an ex-husband that's made itself successful on these here YouTube streets. Now, we see the furniture. We see Mr. Cry bought them a darn table. We see Mr. Cry bought them some elephants. We see Mr. Cry bought some paint because the walls in there red. We see everything Mr. Cry Money been doing. We see that. But we ain't seeing where your hair is really shaking. Okay? And for all that money Miss Cry been giving y'all, if you get rid of that do that dance again and don't look that fool in the eyes, you can get the single braids. Okay? Let's be clear. Your son is a YouTuber. What are you doing, lady? What are you doing? What are you doing? Shout out to the people with them crochet braids. Y'all know I'm playing. Y'all know what it is. Ooh. Wait, can y'all see her feet? She kicking up dust off the floor. And the dust is because J. Michael don't do nothing but see his dusty ass all on the furniture and walk across the room pacing every time she come home and he don't know if it's his last day in the house. Oh. Child. What? What? We don't care Mr. Cry swinging like that. We see how crazy little by Erica is. I'm me. And I ain't got one of them big ones. And my tongue little. And look at her. She say, but I like the big ones. Yeah. Where they at? Where they at? Where a big one at? Where a big one at? Where a big one at? Where the big ones at? That's what she's saying, y'all, for real, for real. I ain't trying to be funny. Now, that wasn't a joke. That was serious. That was very serious. That's what this woman really is saying. She's saying, That's where the big one's at. Y'all don't believe me. Well, I want you to know everything that I say in this video is not a joke. Some of it is serious. Okay. And one of the things she was just saying was where the big ones at. Look at the eyes. Okay, we're gonna run it back. We getting a good sense of who these people are. And I may have welcomed J. Michael into the family a little bit too soon. So we're going over his video. We're getting a good idea of who and what he's about and his wife. And he's revealing a lot, people. Yep. Mm. Ooh, yeah. Okay, here it go. Y'all got to feel him. Okay, so he's putting it out there. He don't have none of them things. It ain't big. No. But he's him. He him. And look at her. She ain't got time. Look at her. Where them big ones at? Where them big ones at? Where them big ones at? Why I'm looking for a big one. I want a big one. Hey. Yeah. Teach me. Teach me. Y'all. Then she did the ultimate disrespect. She put her hands up again to tell that she really wanted Mr. Cry to come drop some more cash in that hand. Because, you know, Miss Cry probably do be sending her cash out. But he probably be giving her a little cash too. You know, when he dropping off the sun. So that's just very disrespectful. And I do not condone a married woman acting like that. Oh, but they swingers. I forgot they be trying to swing with Love by Erica and Mr. Cry. I forgot about that. My bad. Y'all keep it pimping, girl. My bad, girl. I forgot you got it like that. My bad, girl. Hey. Shout out to Mama Selena. That is part of the roast. Guilt by association, baby. Because I know you the one who put a battery in his back. Let's go. Ooh, hey, choke me, choke me, yeah, where you at, crier? Yeah, where you at, crier? I'm a spinning around like I did all them years. Man, you know we a clown. I don't want to be here. You better look at my ass. I'm walking. Look, hold on. See, I memorized the song that was playing in the background before I did this. And look at this stinking mother freaking nigga. He's smelling his bottom lip and his damn toe because they all probably the same size. Get that. You go sit up there and frown your face because your wife acting like that instead of sitting her down and talking like a married couple. Are you plumb crazy? Are you, sir? Sir, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Are you crazy? Your wife just told us she is a freak and looking for the big meat. She looking for the handout. She looking for the one that provides and takes care of her and her kids, sir. What in the world going on? And now you back over here dancing, telling Cry something, talking to Cry. Nick, boy, you so folded up right now. What in Wicked Angel TV? How will I keep it real? Trill. Yeah. Woo. And look at her hot behind ass. Look at her. Fast as I don't know what. Look at her. Get away. I'm tired of you. But boy, I'm trying to tell you. You reptilian. You reptilian. I did not know you had clout and was part of the Illuminati, but I do see your reptilian nature. And Mama Selena just let us know she one of them people too. She done a little chop your head off. Okay, let's be clear. That was a ritual, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. But for those who didn't see that, that was her on the lower side. Okay. Because y'all know the Bible is coded and there are different meanings based upon where your, head is at. That's what the Bible is for, right? Some people, they need a childlike meaning from the Bible. So it gives you that, right? And those of us who take time to study the Bible and learn more about the concordance and go to Bible studies and such, learn a little bit different meaning, a little more in-depth meaning, right, of certain words in the Bible. Okay. And for those like Miss Wicked Angel, they become occultists. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They become agnostic Christians. Oh yeah. Hidden knowledge. Yeah. That's what they focus on. Turning lead into gold, my friend. And that is what you're dealing with here. So the joke's on you. You're not part of the Illuminati. I am. And no, not the bad ones. Only the ones for good. Believe that. Y'all don't take that serious, y'all. Don't be putting that out there. I said I'm part of the Illuminati now. Okay? Let's be clear. But I am an illuminated being. And and he is not. So, okay. So she's doing the sacrifice to chop off his neck. So pay attention. Okay? Shout out to J. Michael, who isn't afraid to let us know that he's like this. You know? Now, I'm sure allegedly Mama Selena probably beats J. Michael on a regular basis. Now, I don't condone any sort of physical abuse, but what I will say is, well, reptilians just don't have the same rights as humans. So she probably is kind of like, doing what she has to do as far as his lizard side. Okay, he just did one of them signs. Oh, now I'm scared. Oh, hell no. Oh, whoa. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Hold on. We're going to need to pray. Father God, I ask that you bless this channel. Whew. Father God, I come to you in my time of need as one of yours. Father God, please, I ask for you to deliver us and protect us from what is out to obviously harm us, at least scare us. Amen. Wait, hold on, y'all. I gotta get some sage. Hold on. We ain't doing this today. Oh no. No. Okay, angels, get your sage out immediately. Yeah, the sage. Hold on, I'm burning sage. I'm just trying to make sure I get rid of this negative energy, this demonic type of energy that is coming off this screen. Okay, so one moment. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, sorry to put the picture like that, but it was scaring me, and I had to grab my sage. What? Okay, so she kicked him out. See, at this time, she thought the ritual worked. That little dance she did. See, she thought it was more powerful than that. So now this is when he letting her know that she looked him in the eyes, so it's not working. You see the disappointment in her face? This, people, is the voice of disappointment. This is what you look like, people, when you cheat on your husband and then get married to a man that covers your ex-husband. Yep. All right, my love. Thank you. Mama Bear of 6. She's only paying, dear. Yep. This is what it looks like when your ex-husband still takes care of your household and allows you to have your new husband there. He Mr. Cryer has adopted J. Michael officially. Okay, okay, okay. I'm quite sure there's legal paperwork, but I don't pull up background checks and stuff. But other people do, so I'm sure we will get those documents in a matter of time. But for now, we do see what's going on. Okay. Mm, okay. 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 So what he's saying is he ain't got nothing. He don't care, and he go stand there until they come carry him out like a darn newborn toddler, a newborn or a toddler. That's what he basically just said. He said, "I don't care. Y'all can come carry me out like I'm a newborn. I don't care, Mr. Crab bigger than me. I don't care. I ain't going nowhere. I'm going back in my corner where I been." Mm-hmm. Okay. Now he obviously going to get some food because y'all know bum dudes always love to eat. Okay, so she's sitting on the sofa waiting on Mr. Cryer to bring some more money. Everything is good in the house. So I'm going to end this video. We did cover a lot and got to the bottom of what was going on with Mama Selena and J. Michael. So thank you guys for watching and seeing this. Story isn't over though. We ain't done. No, we ain't done. Mm-mm. We ain't freaking done. You know what I'm talking about? I'm wicked angel. What you don't get, dude? If you want me to be some minister, okay, I can take on that hat, but I'm still gonna be myself. And everybody knows me, knows I'm just a little mischievous with it. I ain't hurt nobody, so chill. If I curse somebody out, I'm sorry. I lose my temper sometimes. I'm a work in progress. Okay? I'm trying to get over it. I want to get better. Okay? Don't stand in my way. Okay? J. Michael. Okay? I'm just telling you this for a friend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Telling for a friend. And I know that's why you went on that channel and talked bad about Wicked Angel. Even though you were one of the first content creators that came over to the show, that I extended a warm welcome. Uh-huh. Yes, sir, that's you. That was you talking up for Wicked Angel. Now you seem to think Wicked Angel is evil. You know what, sir? I'm gonna play with you. Cat's out the bag. When it comes to women and children being abused and looked like seriously, I'm being real with you. Yep. I can be an evil little son of a gun. Well, daughter of a gun. I can. You know what I'm talking about? When you have friends that don't strike me as decent and have questionable type of past, well, let's just say I get pissed. Now, guys, I hope you all are enjoying the show. It's not over, but my daughter has COVID and is calling. So one moment while I take this call. Just a moment. Hey, hold on a second. I'm going to put some music on really quickly while I talk to her. And I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves and going to keep sticking around. If this is your first time here, go on and hit the subscribe button. And hold on, guys. I'm just trying to get this song up here. Okay, I'm going to just put this song on. How about that? This will be the quickest. Sorry about the interruption, guys, but you know how we mothers are. But, well, I'll address that later. But for now, just give me a moment. Thank you. Okay, here we go. One moment.
She made my soul feel bright like JoJo's sun. Shine bright like a diamond on a sunny day.
Hello.
Stay fly like a model on the runway. She fuck with
Hey
me
baby,
the
how you
long
feeling?
way. Bag and she keep that money. Like magic on a Monday, keep it coming. And she fuck with me when I ain't
No, I was
happy,
just
but
saying I had to take the
I
call.
love her all day. The chocolate is the list. Believe in me when everybody did. Unconditional love, she the definition. She look at my flaws and see my potential. She came in my life, showed me something different.
Yo,
Got me
baby, you
thinking about
sound
writing and
terrible.
reciting scriptures. Now we go together like rice and chips. Like that. She fuck with me the long way. My messenger pictures. It was always in the trenches. Shawty always fuck with me. Held me down through
Well,
it all.
look,
She
baby.
stuck with me.
Well, I want you to get better because one of my other friends is sick and they're getting sicker. So right now, concentrate on getting better. But what I say is still stands. That's it. Okay? Love you.
She came in my life, stole my heart away. Niggas crossed over like Timmy Hardaway. Now she say I'm the one Penny Hardaway. Got me feeling like Wayne in this
All right, love you.
That's why all this song I say. Yeah, she fuck with me the love. She made my soul feel bright like JoJo's sun. Shine bright like a diamond on a sunny day. Stay fly like a model of the runway.
I mess with him the long way. He keep that money though. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Shout out to everybody up in the freaking building. You know, I'm talking about everybody who is really having fun and just trying to laugh a little bit. Okay, Vivica, girl, my side hurting too. We found out a lot about J. Michael and Mama Selena. We didn't even know they had it going on like that. I didn't know Miss Mama Selena was a hot thought on YouTube. I didn't know she was busting it down for a lame dude. I ain't know she was trying to get Miss Cry back. I ain't know, but y'all heard me. I did take the time. I heard the mouths. I could read the language. I read language of dance, y'all. That's one of my many skills, okay? So don't, say it. Don't dance and say it if you don't want Wicked Angel to talk about it, okay? Now, back to J. Michael. So yeah. I was a little disappointed, when he felt the need to go to other content creators and badmouth me and talk about me in a way that truly wasn't true. You know what I'm talking about? You know how people can like you or people can dislike you or not, but you have to go by something you stand on. So the only thing that I've been coming and saying is I feel that it's stupid to sit up there and worry anything at all about what Moji was talking about when we still need to make sure we on his head. That's all I said. I don't care about none of that stuff about Erica and Cryer going back and forth. I mean, it's messy, of course. We get to look at it. But y'all already know they Whitney and Bobby. Y'all already know how they giving it up. Let's be real. Like, these are the people that are very boisterous and show a lot of times just what they feel, which is back and forth behavior. Cryer do something, then she do something. Now, anybody who once again think that I just ride for Erica, you can, like I said, you can say what you want to say, but yeah, I'm an advocate for young women. I am. And I would do the same for each and every one of you. You understand? Like, it's not a situation where, I'm lined up with somebody or I'm working for somebody. Like, y'all, that sounds so stupid. And I think my Wicked Angels know better. But there are people, like I said, especially Cryer, is Cryer's ex-wife's new big child, adoptive child, and Mr. Cryer's adoptive child, J. Michael the Zillionaire. Okay, so the Zillionaire, is very bitter right now because obviously, they're tired of him. Okay, and this is the thing. This is the difference. While he's sitting in the house, that Cryer is sitting up there holding down. You know what I'm saying? Cryer over here doing stuff like this, talking about a gold digger prank. Okay, so let's be clear. He even mad at that. He's even mad at that. Okay, see, it's levels to this stuff. Then just last week, of course, we had they women fighting. the exes versus the newbies. We had all this going on. Y'all know y'all were here, man. Y'all be watching. So at the end of the day, y'all, we got to make sure we know what's going on when it comes to our community. So in other words, any of us who have a past, or something in it, okay, stand in it. Like I stand in mine. But you're not going to lie. You ain't gonna go around and say whatever you want to say and don't think it's not gonna be a price to pay for it. Okay, so any of you are in the bushes that actually believe me to have ever messed with some drugs, you got me all the way screwed up. I never said that. I never have. The only thing that of a drug I've taken is freaking weed. That is that I've smoked some hella weed. Yes, I have with my friend Purpet. You talking about? What are you talking about? But ain't no cocaine, no crack, no none of that. And I really don't even play with children. I really don't. My children, first off, I only have one child right now that's under the age of 18. Okay. Let's be clear. And he lives with his father. Okay. And he too will be 18 in like before I blink. He 18. So all that talk about I'm not with my kids, you big ass dummy. They in their 20s and goofy like you, so I'm running from them. All they want to do is get me for my cash apps. All they want to do is mama pay money. And all they want to do is listen to mama when they screw up. Which God bless them, because I don't, have the worst kids out there. But y'all know how kids are. Y'all know how, especially my older people who have 20-something-year-old children. If you think me as my age that has raised my children, if you think I'm running around trying to go play around with my children, you really got me screwed up, lady. Or a young girl. I don't know who them old ladies are that's advising you, but baby, that ain't this. And this ain't that. Please don't go nowhere. It's about to get juicy. Oh yeah, loving life. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so really quickly, I'm going to be bringing up some screenshots of some of the things that some people were saying in this person's chat. Now, this person, okay, first off, is a baby to me, literally. Okay, my daughter is older than her. So for that, I am not about to sit up here and roast and go in on a girl. So I want to apologize for that child, for me cursing her out, because I assumed she was much older. I did. I assumed she was older. And especially when I saw people like this in her chat. An old 50-something-year-old man. But she's a baby, y'all. She's just now barely legal. Okay? So I do want to have, like I said, a moment to apologize to the young lady, because she definitely is a child. Okay? And that's not what I'm about. Okay? Now, the thing is, she does have a YouTube channel. I'm not going to be saying her name. And I asked that no one put her name in the comments because she's so young. This is an opportunity, however, for me to show you guys some of the things that some of the fellow people that's been here in the chat have been saying about Wicked Angel, and give me a chance to address it. So again, thank you guys for coming to the show. Just give me a moment. Y'all know how I am with the sharing stuff, how it is. All right. I hope you guys can see that on the screen. Now, as you know, on YouTube, these streets are mean. People that you think are your friends can oftentimes turn to be your enemies with just one simple video. One video, okay, might change the dynamic of everything and can take the focus off of a predator onto a young lady and her baby daddy. It can. So I want to make sure I stay on top of everything. Now, can you guys read the comments? I mean, this screenshot. And shout out to the big sis and little sis who made sure I had these. Okay? People do a lot of great things, in their own lives. So for them to take the time to care, to show me what people are saying about me, I'm really appreciative. Shout out to them. Fabulous, me and my husband, Family Marshall, love your YouTube channel. I'm glad, Fabulous Marshall. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for coming. Hey, Ashley. Happy New Year. Okay, so guys, I've given you a chance to read the screen. Is it big enough? Barely. Okay, so I'm going to, just give me a second. I'm going to see if I can blow it up a little bit more. Because mainly I want you to check out. Okay, he said, wow, that's why they call her Wicked Angel. Shaking my head. She's evil. What? Wicked Angel ain't evil. Coco Empire, you evil. You are very evil. With your purple ass hair and your little slim arms looking like little spaghetti noodles. Why is your little arms look the same as that little wig braid head thing on your head? Why? Coco Empire. Is that why they call me evil? Because I tell people the truth? Okay, fine. Okay, so then Trisha Bryson says, right, that part, sis. Erica always gets mad when she doesn't get her way. She bashes Mr. Cryer. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't care. I know Moji was wrong, but she didn't have to mess with that man money. Hold on. Who the hell is Minnie? Who is Minnie? Minnie, come here, because I know you in the bushes. Your little hating self. Fall up out them bushes, Minnie. And let me give you some of this work. Let me teach you who and what I am. Come here, Minnie. Don't be a scaredy cat. Don't be scared. You telling me, Minnie, I stopped a predator from making money and you're pressed? A man who had charges like his, that walked like he walked out of it, aligned himself on YouTube as a 2D cartoon character, and aligned himself with one of the most prominent elite black YouTube family friendly channels, covering each single woman that Mr. Cryer has contact with, even his son's wife. Did not tell people his past. At no time did he try and do a getting to know him and let people know that this had happened. At no time did he show his mug shot or his face. Quite the contrary, he instead told us, we get 100,000 subs, he would do a party showing who he was. After the charges, he said 1 million. And this was the person who was known over here for alcohol. For alcohol. For giving you all information such as whether or not Creole Bay's medical background was accurate. He did things such as using a federal so-called agent or past agent. My friends that work in the agency are still active, but I heard she was fired. She helped him do these things. A whole live person who never answered for the charges he had, only paid money that he made from illegal lifestyles. What do you think he did to get $30,000? To pay a lawyer, to get his charges reduced so he wouldn't have to be on the sex offender list, sir, or a little Minnie. Just asking for a friend. How about you care more about if that little girl has what she needs? How about that? Can you do that for me, Minnie? Then Trisha Bryson says, I love your channel because you keep it real. And then Velma Thornton says, she a old bully. I'm not old. No. I'm not old. But I am a bully. For bullies. Let's be clear. Yep. I am. I'm what you call a bully's bully. People who go around thinking they can take care of people who are not trying to put that much energy into them. Well, I am able to take care of you. Okay? So then Minnie says, soon as he defended himself, she instantly said he was lying. But people were saying that they have family members that went through the same thing and was lied on. You know, Minnie, I don't like you. You're goofy. You're really goofy. You're not fun. We were having fun, and I can't find any humor in you. Matter of fact, I'm not finding any humor in any of these screenshots that were sent. Quite the contrary. I think these screenshots are hella messy, stupid, trashy, and dumb. As soon as he defended himself, I instantly said he was lying because he was lying. Yeah. He was lying. Okay. And Velma says, preach. Hey, Kenneth. Thank you for coming, making sure everything's okay at the door, Kenneth. I need some strong men around. We've got pedophiles and lame men coming after me. So today I'm just roast angel. But right now we're going over some things that were sent. And to show what people have been saying on another channel and platform about me. Okay? So here's another one. Oh, wait, hold on. This was the same one. Excuse me. Okay, so this one, and I do apologize because I don't want the person's channel showing. I'm out of respect. They're a child. But this person says, Velma says, bring J. Michael on. Because, of course, J. Michael, who used to be over here in the chat, but now is so fucking mad because he can't be with his little partner, this little 2D emoji character. He mad. Because he can't play with this person. Now he mad at Wicked Angel. When Wicked Angel is so bad. Wicked Angel is evil. When. I want to play with Moji. It was fun to play with Moji because we got to talk about women. We got to watch women all day when our wives ain't paying no attention to us. When. This isn't fun anymore. It's wicked. It's wicked. Yeah, it is. Straight up, it's wicked. I don't know who you thought I was, but I will teach you. You will never have no fun on this motherfucking mess around with me. Now, and I don't threaten. I warn. It's a difference. Velvet Thornton says, bring J. Michael on. And then this Driz word says, she threatened you. You can easily have her arrested. What? Whew. They obviously don't know how YouTube works. And most importantly, they obviously weren't paying attention when Wicked Angel showed you guys just a couple of her important friends around here. Yep. So, hold on, guys. This picture, I can't go no further up to hide the name. But shout out to the child. Okay. All wrong. I found out her mama missed her WIC appointment. So she hasn't had any Infamil. Okay. in days, okay? She was able to scratch up some eggnog and water overnight. So hopefully she'll know better than to go live about me, a grown woman. Salute, Happy New Year, brother. So she says she can easily, so this Velma Thornton says exactly. And then it's Dria's where it says she can easily lose her channel. YouTube does not allow violence. So since when? Since when YouTube doesn't allow violence? What happened? I just saw a live in my news feed with you both. She said all my YouTube videos are against YouTube policy. Quite the contrary, sweetheart. See, I am a roaster, and I belong in an entertainment group. And all day long, we're telling each other how much we hate each other and what we'll do to each other. And it is accepted because this is YouTube, girl. But, hey, since you think you can do so much to Wicked Angel, go ahead. But I might advise you that Wicked Angel knows some pretty amazing people. And they know I'm one of God's chosen. And they are only here to assist and make that happen and make sure I have no problems. Just warning you, not a threat. It's a warning. Tashia says, you are so right. Queen Music T says, yeah, Wicked Angel got too much mouth. Well, do something, Queen Music T. Do something. I'm a gangster. So do something. How you know I have too much mouth if you ain't over here listening to my mouth? Instead of over there with your Queen Music T self. Got your headphones on right now, listen to Wicked Angel. But I got too much mouth. You know how much money I done made off this mouth, young lady? Trisha Bryson says, some of Wicked Angel people may be in the chat. Yeah, daggone Skippy, they were. They was in the chat yesterday. Give Carter credit. He trying to get out the drama. But it's like Erica keeps going. They mad. Oh, yeah. They mad. What up, sis? What up, the real Candace? Yeah, they mad. But I don't give a damn about no mad, man. I don't give a damn. Let me see if I got a little more. Because, y'all, it's boring me. I keep putting... Y'all, I got so many different little screenshots I had to send at different times. Oh, this is it. Now, I got some more receipts. But that's all I'm going to show for now. Because I'm ready to jump back to old J. Michael. But I had to show this for sake of show to kind of give you guys where we're at. So Velma Thornton says, internet bully with the behind the keyboard. And it's Drea's where it says, Erica and Wicked gonna run into their match and it is gonna end up bloody. What? Say ho? Say who? Say huh? Hold on, Drea's world. Now you sound like you got some little Similac on your breath too, and your mama might have missed her Wick appointment too. But I know your mama probably got food stamps still, so she probably was able to buy you a bottle of milk. So chill, little baby. Chill before I bring out my belt. Erica and Wicked gonna run into their match, and it's gonna end up bloody for who? Erica's an ex-cop, and you see how I'm a gangster, so I would love to see him try. How many people in the comments drop me a mother-freaking one if you think me and Erica would really be a terrible, terrible fighting duo? Drop that one because y'all already know Erica wouldn't have to do nothing. Erica be over there like, bah! And like, cause she's smaller. You know what I'm saying? I'm going in there like boop, 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 combinations. Y'all, I practice boxing. I'm on one. Y'all really think Erica, y'all think we would get beat up? Come on, bro. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. She gets mad when people call Erica out for her wrongdoing. No, I get mad when people don't call dumbass females like yourselves out for upholding a pedophile. Yeah, that's when I get mad. That's when I get real mad. I get freaking angry and I get evil. I get real freaking evil. I get so freaking evil. I want to just come on here. I just want to come on here and say what I got to say. Just like I encourage everybody else, use your mother freaking voice of how you feel. I say what I want and what I'm feeling. I'm not reading off of any script for no one. You understand? I love me a little boop, boop, boop combination. For real. I don't see no ones. I don't see no ones. I'm not worried about you beating us up because we would never fight. I don't know her. So all this little schoolyard, high school stuff, now you done click me up with Erica when she your age too. You got me all the way screwed up. No, call old lady gang to the forefront. They know who they are. We will whip this stew out your mamas. Okay? So we got a permission slip. I'm going to be sending out. I'm going to need one of your guardians to sign it, shoot it back to me. And yeah. You may watch while we beat up your mamas. Okay? But we can't do nothing with you little birds. Nothing. Because Wicked Angel ain't no pervert. And Wicked Angel, you right, baby. I ain't trying to be around my little 20-some-year-old children right now. I don't. Because they too spoiled and all they want is money. And I ain't trying to give it to them. Tired. I raised them. That's enough. So, look here, little girl. Little tug girl. You said a lot of mess. You know, you did a lot. A little bit of time. And you got you some views off of it. But keep covering and love by Erica and keep my name out of it. I don't care what y'all got going on. Okay? I'm not Erica's bodyguard. I just know that when I speak about her situation, I'm telling her what I feel she should know as a grown woman. The same way I'm telling your little behind. Okay? Okay? Now, since I have your attention and I know you watching, I will always also say to you that you obviously are going through puberty, okay? And that is a very challenging time for a young lady. We get that, okay? Now, you are going to be starting, I'm sure, your cycle soon. So I'm going to need you to practice holding back yourself and restraint and being ladylike first, okay? Now, I'm Wicked Angel. I'm older. Okay. I'm older. Okay. You said I was an old lady. I'm old enough to where I get to say what I want to say because I have lived in this world, baby. I've been through some things and I have done some things. Mainly, I have children way, way older than you, girl. Yes, I do. But I guarantee you, if you see my boyfriend, you would be shocked. And no, I ain't no Wicked Kelly, but he is sexy. Sexy as hell. Yep. Wicked Angel does not like NBA young men, y'all. Nope, she just likes intelligent brothers in them 30s. Oh, yeah, I said. Now, y'all see how I've been going off, a little bit here, there, letting y'all know how I think, right? And y'all see, we, of course, have something to celebrate. So, not only is Clutch about to, bless us with her presence on the stage, but I do want to send a congratulations out to her on her new channel, her YouTube channel, guys. So I hope you guys are going to be willing to support her like you do me. And so yeah, let's watch this while we have our sis Clutch come up on the panel. Just a moment.
Hey, I'm here.
Hey, sis, why you sitting up there looking like a white person?
I'm not white.
You looking like a bill collector at J. Michael's first apartment. Put you a picture up. And for everybody else,
I
I'm
did
just
put the
joking
picture
with you,
up. I
sis.
thought I
I
put the
just
picture
joke a
up
little
that
bit.
you put up there for me, because I'm living it, and I am Clutch,
thank
but
you.
I'm also living life as well, because I'm finna get on somebody ass. Period.
Y'all know
Cause you
how
ain't
we
gonna
do.
come for my
Y'all
you ain't
thought
gonna come
y'all
for
was
my
gonna
folks.
see just some roasting. That's what y'all thought. Y'all know how I'm giving it up all kind of ways. Look at all the support you have in the building. So congratulations, sis, on your new endeavors and making that first step to taking a different approach, and being an example.
Exactly.
See, y'all, she's doing something, guys, that many of us are going to be doing, which is we're stepping up to the forefront. And those of us who are compelled to be a voice are doing so. We're going to be spinning channels. Y'all are going to be able to see our progress. And we becoming family, y'all. We getting this stuff together. So thank you for supporting her like you guys have supported me. And I know for a fact we're going to be all right. Okay? WD says, Lord,
WD, go look for me. What's my email again? Everybody. Well, I know
Wait,
Kurt got an email.
wait. Don't cut me off, love. You gotta wait. Don't hold on. Okay, so I was reading a comment. Just a moment. Don't put nothing in. I'll give it to you, but just you've got to go back to where you were, and when you sent me the email and I sent it to you. You got to go there and then just click save on your phone or computer, whatever you use, and then it'll be able to come up.
Okay, I'll do
Okay.
that.
All right, baby.
They talking about so who Clutch ass finna get on. I'm finna get on J. Michael and that little dumb girl that's 21 that think that she got something going on. Bitch, stay up off my phone.
Not no 21 a bit. She ain't even old enough to be a bitch. She a bitch for real. She a B. She is not a bitch. Like she's not. She a baby. She a puppy. Like she's not a. No,
She's
not.
a little puppet. She's a puppet that tried to run up under you. And I got something to say to somebody else that was up under your post that was amen you and this and that. But then you contact me, girl. Bye. Don't contact me no more. I ain't got shit to say to you. Period. On poop.
Okay. Well, welcome to the channel. Like I said, while you work on getting the picture up, I'm going to work on and be talking to the audience a little bit and setting up our discussion. And I'm not letting you just free ball. Now, we're not doing that, but we're going to have a discussion because this is being recorded, of course, and it will be used later. I'm quite sure that's their problem. Okay, so let's just take our time. This is a show. Okay,
I'm sorry,
this is
Sugar. Okay,
but we working it out. Yeah, I
Sugar.
got your back. But first things first. First, I'm gonna need you to work on taking off that little white bubble because it looks horrible on the playback. And that's for everybody else. When you come on the panel, make sure you put you a profile pic up. Whether it's it can be a cartoon character. It definitely doesn't have to be your actual face. But do not try and come on the panel with this white dot. Okay, that's bad business
I
for me
thought
on
that
the
I
playback.
had my picture up. Me and my auntie was
No,
on the
baby. You
phone
just
trying
have
to
to add it. You just have to add it when you go into the StreamYard. Right there under your name where it says Love and Life TV. You see the microphone. You click those three. Excuse me. You click those three dots. Sorry. You click the three dots, and then you see where it says edit name, edit mics, all of that. It says
I'm
edit
looking.
avatar.
It's not giving me none of that. I'm
Look,
sorry. I'm so
click on look.
dumbfounded with all this.
Okay, wait, man. No, it's okay. Look, you see the microphone where your picture is up under. Look at the bottom. You see
Okay,
where
I'm
your name
looking. It's
is?
a
It says
mic
Love and Life
fan.
Team. You click the three dots where the microphone is
Okay.
in the box.
Okay, I just did.
Okay, you click that and then you see
Edit
what it says.
avatar. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's where you get the
Y'all
picture.
be patient with me. I'm trying. I'm
Baby,
trying.
we gonna be as patient as we can, but we ain't playing. We're a steam engine. We don't have time to play. We got to get them like they need to be got. You get what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, Frankie, thank you for coming. I hope you take
Okay,
the
there it
time to
is. You see
replay
it
because
now?
you missed a good show. Wait, baby, don't talk over me, baby. Don't do that. Don't cut me off. It sounds horrible on the playback. Okay.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
yes, thank you so much, Frankie, for coming in. You know what I'm talking about? Like, sweetie, you missed a good show. I was roasting your boy J. Michael, the Illionaire. Okay, let's be clear. Okay, so we do see it, and like I said, baby, Love's Life. This show is gonna be chopped up, and why I'm telling you now is because it's gonna be chopped up and re-recorded, pre-recorded stuff, and on the playback when we talking over each other, they won't be able to hear nothing. You get what I'm saying? And I
Yes,
know you're
ma'am.
new to this, so when you start your channel, you go understand exactly what I mean. Because, like I said, we got a lot of people that are taking the time to cover our channel. We got a lot of people that is taking the time that are haters that are just screenshotting, but they still screenshotting the channel. So I just want to get some of the kinks out because that is one of the things that y'all been driving me crazy. I love y'all. But baby, y'all been getting up here with these little white dots, and I'm sitting up here
I'm
like, now I know
sorry.
daggone well they know that look like that don't look professional. And you know I'm professional. Y'all got people over here telling people I don't have a job. They think I'm like J. Michael. Which I'm not. I work. Matter of fact, I'm about to leave for work in a little bit.
And
And
reviews and more. Yes, I know. Less excuses, more solutions. Yes,
that's it.
correct.
That's it. We just got to make it happen, okay? So, like I said, we go take
Yes,
turns
Marina,
talking.
I'm loving life now.
Okay, but wait, listen to what I'm saying. We're gonna take turns talking, and I want you to get all your stuff off because I think you made some very, very, very valid points. But when we doing it in a messy way, we're not doing a good show. You get what I'm saying? We want the audience to understand what's going on so that they won't leave here confused, like as confused as they were when they went over there to that other page
Yes,
listening to
ma'am.
nothing but lies. You get what I'm saying? So this ain't
Yes,
to come
ma'am.
off on you in no kind of way. You know I love you to death, but I'm just keeping it 100. Okay,
Yes,
we
ma'am.
gotta
And I
do.
respect that.
Oh, thank you, baby. Okay, now with that said, okay, now since we got some of them kinks out, look at that avatar looking kind of cute up there, girl. I'm gonna look
Yeah, look
jealous
at
now.
her.
Hold on.
Thanks
That
to
purple look.
thanks
Y'all
to
know
my
purple is royal.
sister. Thanks to my sister, Wicked Angel, who made my avatar. Love
Thank
it.
you.
And I'm gonna fly with it. And I'm gonna step up. I'm gonna do what I got to do.
Well, I appreciate that, sis. Now, the thing is, for those of the people who might not have been in the show to remember that powerful, powerful show when you actually were adopted, I feel, into this atmosphere, this show as a sister and as an ambassador. And you told your story, okay? It was for those of you who really haven't been looking, okay, it was last week when Love by Erica had came on the channel the first time, and you were addressing her in the comments. Some of those comments you felt were, hard to listen to, and you wanted to apologize after hearing my story. So you
Correct.
came back up, and I remember you in the chat saying, like I was pretty mean to Erica. I was very hard on Erica, and I would love to have the opportunity to apologize to her and tell my story. So I let you, get up on the panel and you broke us down. You told us your story. You told about some of the things, you were enduring and going through. and we had a conversation like what Reviews and More just said. We about solutions, we not about problems. I don't want to hear what your baby mama said this, then your baby mama took that, and then they said that, and then that one said that, and then this is what this one do to me because they do that, and then one time they did that. I don't care. I
Correct.
don't. All of
And
that
I
are
don't
just,
either.
wait, let me just finish. All of those are just excuses when we're not looking for solutions to what's puzzling us. And you can very easily find yourself not only in a rut, but you'll be stuck. Okay. And that's what goes on to a lot of us adults. I've been there. So I'm thankful that you came along, you allowed me to talk with you, and you received it, obviously. What the audience, it wasn't just me. Let's be clear, it wasn't just me. It was a bunch of us in the audience, and we were rooting you on and cheering you on that it was time to make a change, to do something different. And I don't want to put your business out there about exactly what was said, but it's your
You
story.
can't put anything out there. I'm not ashamed of anything. I
Okay, well,
accept.
it was a story that made us really feel like you deserved a chance to get out of that situation. So, the thing is, you did reach out to me upset that some of the things that you may have said in your story are now being told on that other page as if I said it was me. So, is
Exactly.
there anything that you want to say about that?
Yes, I do. Because it was not Wicked that said anything about doing drugs or anything. It was me that said something. So I'm woman enough to own up to it. So that young lady who said what she said, Wicked never said anything about uh, doing drugs at all. I said I did because the man that I was dealing with forced me to. I allowed it. So you can take that off of whatever you got to say. She never said that.
And I don't
Never.
down anyone. Far too many of our people do have drug problems. It's been a problem with someone I love, in my family, and I've seen what it can do. So I'm definitely not someone that wants to beat up or bully or bash someone that does have a drug problem. But y'all, that's never, ever, ever been my problem. That right there is not it. I'm sorry. And thank you
So
very much
y'all,
for standing up and saying that, Love and Life. I appreciate that.
because y'all can take that off of Wicked. Wicked was never the one that said anything about her doing drugs.
What,
So,
what,
if, little lady, if you listening with your dumb ass, if you're listening, I said it. I'm woman enough to own up to what I said. Now come see me.
Okay. And that's the thing. What I did say was I was once arrested for a lot of drugs, queen pin charges, as a matter of fact. But y'all, I was innocent. I was with a coworker, and they, of course, were watching him. I was with him, didn't know nothing about his personal life. We were at a corporate job. I mean, you're talking about a white collar guy. You're not talking about somebody that looks like this. This ain't what I'm talking about. No, 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 hell no. Now, hold on. Let me put the picture up. You'll know what I'm talking about, okay? We're not talking about. Good Lord, I got a lot of pictures up here, y'all. My bad. I thought I was gonna be able to put it up fast, but I got a lot of pictures on here. No, good Lord, a lot of little pictures. Hold
Thank you,
on.
Perk. Thank you, Manea. Because they weren't listening close enough.
Well, they were
They weren't
listening.
listening.
Well, they probably had the bottle in their mouth. You know how it is when we as mothers, we don't have no business, popping no bottle up in their mouth and propping it up. That's lazy, and these babies couldn't hear good. They had their little ears got clogged, and they probably need some sweet oil for their little ear aches because they were saying a lot of stuff I never said. And when they were saying it with such conviction, saying that I said it. That's the funny part. That is the funny part. So let's
And
forget
then when you talking
this
about
right here.
somebody's child being taken, Wicked stated about her kids wanting to go live with their father. The same thing
Amen.
as myself. She
But
never said that her kids
thank
were
you.
taken. Get it right.
Thank you. I appreciate that, love, because that's true. Get that straight. I never said my kids were taken from me. What I said was I went through a hell of a divorce, and my children decided to go with with their father, and the judge agreed with it. And I was pleading no because he was an abusive piece of trash. You get it? That's my story. I didn't say my kids were taken out of my like now. Didn't say that. So get it correct, sweetie. Okay?
And it's not an addiction that I have. It was something that I tried for the first time with the guy that I was with. It was never an addiction. So for you to sit up there and call Wicked a crackhead, she doing
She
this
called me a
and doing that.
crackhead.
Yeah, she called you a crackhead. For you to sit up there and say that, you're wrong. Because
Hey
it wasn't
baby, how
even
are you doing?
Wicked that
Happy
was
New Year.
talking, your dumb ass. It was me that was talking. Now get your stories right. Get your lies together. Now when you go for Wicked, you coming for me. And I'm standing 10
Thank you,
toes down for her. Period.
Thank you. I appreciate that, love and life. You know, I'm already with it. You already know. See, it's sometimes it's love and life TV, but sometimes it's gonna be clutch. All gas, no brakes around this mug, and that's just how it is. We telling the truth. Like I didn't even know she called me a crackhead. Girl, I ain't never done no daggone crack. I ain't never done no cocaine. I done smoked a lot of weed. I sure have. Yes, Wicked has inhaled and exhaled and inhaled and held it in and blew shotguns. I sure have. Yup. Yep,
And
yep, yep.
then I got something else
Sometimes,
to say. Since you want to talk about somebody, children being taken, I was the one that said that my kids were taken from me. And it wasn't it was that my ex-husband took my kids and we were living together. And me and him got into it. So I can tell my story, but it wasn't Wicked that said anything about that. So bitch, come at me. Since you want to call her a bitch, a wicked wrinkle face bitch, come at me, little girl. Cause you a little girl to me. My son your age. Bitch, I would shoot you down. Period.
okay, well, we don't worry about it. We got a belt. I did grab one of my old belts from when I did have my little babies. So we ready for them, okay? And for that little baby, sweetheart, when you finish your little sippy cup, you welcome to go outside. You need to go get you a switch. Do not get the little one.
She whoop her
I'm
own
watching.
motherfucking self.
You get the nice size switch and you bring your little behind on over here and you get this little butt whooping like you deserve. Okay?
Because
Okay,
you
little
sitting up there
baby?
and she making false statements against you. I know that was me. I said it. It was me that said it. Now, bitch, come for me. Please come for me. I want you to. I got some ammunition for your ass. Please come for me.
Sugalisha says, y'all get this woman subs all the way up. Press that like button and please sub. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. How you doing, Manal? Happy New Year, love. Hold on, Clutch one of the threats because she's trying to press charges about somebody threatening her. Oh, watch the threats. Yeah, watch the threats. But to be honest with you, that really, y'all, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's talk. Let's talk, okay? Many of you are subscribed to YouTube channels, okay, other than Wicked Angel TV, and you know the ropes of YouTube, okay? Obviously, little baby just got, old enough to get on YouTube, okay? But we ain't gonna hold her back from that. So she doesn't understand. But let me explain it to her for the older people that are in her chat advising her incorrectly. This is YouTube, sweetie. This is an entertainment social media platform, and I am a social media influencer. I am a public figure. I have a public persona. Therefore, I do get to protect my personal life as much as I want. I do. As long as I accept certain things. There's nothing
Let me let me
unlawful
let
or
me let me
illegal.
direct
No, no,
to
no,
Suge.
no, no, no. Don't do that. Do not do that. Listen, as long as I do certain things, like number one, okay, I don't threaten and want to harm people. Number two, I am an entertainer. So I have to do things in a creative and a funny manner. Okay. Now, Clutch is a little bit new to this. She's upset, wicked laughing. So let's be clear. That's why this is why I'm telling you, because you might be where she's at and not understand how YouTube works. And this is a business. See, I work for them. Okay. When my channel got monetized, I had to sign up with Google LLC and sign up with tax papers because this is being taxed. You get that? This is an income. This is a business. Okay. And I am a brand. So anyway, and I do apologize, Clutch. I don't want you to feel like I'm trying to cut you off, but don't stop me when I'm talking, because I lost my train of thought of where I was and what I was saying, and it was hella important. So I'm muting for a second, because while I'm talking, like I said, let's roll. This ain't like the chat ain't going nowhere. The show is on the stage, and then it's a separate show in the channel. I mean, on here. But right now, it's important that people understand, because I have almost 20 messages of people that are very concerned that I said some things that I should be afraid of. Okay, so getting back, I'm trying to get back where I was. Now, I have certain things going for myself as a social media influencer. Number one, I belong to an entertainment group. Okay, let's be clear. Number two, I'm a grown up. A real grown up. So this right here is a business endeavor of my own personal brand. Wicked Angel is going to be Wicked Angel Productions. You get that? Do you get that? And I'm trying to look for a TV network, not YouTube. Okay, let's be clear on that. So with that said, that puts me in a great position. Number one, I don't have anything in my past that I'm afraid of releasing my personal name. I have not done anything in my past in which I'm afraid to release my personal name. I have not. Okay? And as a public figure, those things can be something people find as interesting. So before I was, signed up as an influencer, those are some of the things I already was prepared for. Okay? It also puts me in a position where you, little girl, you have to worry. Well, your mama have to worry, because I don't even believe you 21, to be honest with you. Not with the way you acted. But I'm for lack of better. You need to be worried because of what you said about me. I am an entertainer. Okay? Let's be clear. And if you think people don't get on here and say way worse than I'm going to beat your ass, then you're stupid. You're very stupid. Okay? I want you to make sure your mama burp you. Make sure she put some cotton balls and sweet oil down your little ears so you can get rid of that infection. And I'm going to need you to get back to who you were covering, which is the Cryer family, which is another public family. I'm just starting. So I ain't going to play with you. I will teach you that you can't do anything to me and that I can say and do whatever I want to do on my platform. And guess what? It's entertaining and people will watch. Okay? Okay? But there is a downside for you also. Calling me a crackhead, all that stuff, boo, you know what you do? You could be cited for that. Who remembers Cardi B and Tasha K's situation? Who remembers that? Who remembers that? You do not get to just say anything you want to be to an entertainer, okay? Okay? So I'm just putting it out there because you had my name in your mouth and then you had the nerve to put me with Love by Erica, who is a content creator and an influencer way bigger than me. And I'm not aligned with her or her network, her management. I got my own group of people alone, aside from them. I cover the family because I enjoy it, but I'm not aligned with them. So I'm asking you very, very nicely to come it down. You will not have the power you're looking for. You will not get the reaction you need. Not here. Not here. Not here. All right, now, okay, my Clutch, my bad, baby. I ain't mean talk that long, but please. Now, what we want to address? Hey, Scorpio Live girl, Happy New Year. Girl, she talking about I'm gonna go to jail because I told her channel is talking about because I told her I would choke her. I said I choke you and I choke Mr. Cryer. And I will if they make me mad. That ain't no problem. I mean, that's not some kind of threat. I'm coming real life. I don't have time to play games, people. Everything ain't a game. Okay? And this right here is not that. I've been in management, y'all, like for almost 18 years in different fields. Okay? Let's be clear. Wicked has a career. And yes, I sure do. And you will not stop it. Are you here, Clutch? Okay, I'm gonna drop Clutch down until she comes back on. But yeah, and that's not to say nothing. Like, in other words, I don't have time to play. You understand? Like, I play around here and talk about wicked Povey, wicked. Those are all aspirations of damn this shows I'm already working on. Yes, it is defamation. So, girl, you better calm it down. You better calm down and understand what you're dealing with here. Okay? I don't dislike you. You're too young for me to dislike. I dislike how you acted, and I definitely dislike the fact that you didn't realize that all I was saying was, let me know if you're showing the video, because that particular video, number one, I would have just simply said, if you go do it in audio. You're not going to sit up there and copy my same set and then replay my show after I end. That's not happening. That's not happening. Now, you know your mama, your daddy, or your greasy grandmammy could scare me. That's just being 100. Nothing you can do. Nothing. And I don't work with the people you said I work with. And you can't make me spin a narrative. I don't do that. I follow what I want to follow. You know? I ain't no perverted behind the old man like these two Tweedledee. Look at Tweedle. This is Tweedledum. You know what I'm talking about? This Tweedledee. And then he got the sidekick, Tweedledum. Who we covering now? Who we now know is a reptilian. Working for the Illuminati. See, this Tweedledee. And then the other one, Tweedledum. You think I'm scared? Do you really think I'm scared? No, people. This is only the beginning. I actually have a very, very, very important person that is actually in the audience watching. If I could tell you guys who it was. Baby. Y'all don't know about Wicked, but I'm showing you. The same way y'all are showing me who you are. And that's all I ask. I don't have time to play. This is a roast time. So no, I'm not getting up here. Okay, baby. I'm not getting up here cussing nobody out. I ain't mad at nobody. What I'm going to be mad for? I'm winning. Shout out to Martin Lewis who covered my channel. Shout out to the T pages that are covering my channel. Shout out to the other content creators that also are sharing, my content and speaking on it. Shout out to the people who are now linked up and become family. Shout out to those people. This is only beginning. We got a lot planned for y'all. That's why hence Wicked had to bring out the big guns today. I had to call some of my folks on the back phone. Y'all know what I'm talking about, that kind of that Wicked Angel. See, Wicked Angel got them. I got 2 phones, y'all. So I advise you, all that talking about getting my IP address, baby. I'm gonna be real with you. This ain't what you want, baby. This is not that type of party. You thank you, Reviews and More. And Reviews and More, I gotta check you out. Because that's what this is about. Now, I just had to get off and pop my stuff a little bit. Because I wanted to have some fun a little bit. And I wanted to say how I felt. And I want the sis, Clutch to come on up here and let y'all know a little bit more about how she feels about stuff. And God bless that woman for caring about me. Because she know I care about her. And we ain't never met. So for all you fake behind the people out here just doing whatever you can do to get a click and a view, get the hell up off my goddamn channel and unsubscribe now. Because I'm real over here. I'm real on YouTube and off. I'm trying to help some people. I'm looking for more people that want to help some people too. And if that ain't what you about, if you just really trying to run your mouth and act as though you this, oh, I'm sorry, baby, I didn't even see I hadn't clicked you on. And run your mouth, then come get this work. I'll roast the shit out of you. Believe that.
Wicked has helped me so much. Like I've been like I didn't even know about Wicked channel until I think I was up under that little dummy page or whatever. And y'all know who I'm talking about. Pire. Yeah. And I did follow her. But the
Thank you, Michelle.
stupidity that you talk about, like y'all don't know, because you cannot blame this woman for going up under Erica and talking to her. It's something that Erica drew to all of us.
That's very true. That's very true, sis. That's very true. And just a second, let me get this Tweedledee ass dude up off the screen so people can see you, baby. Okay, now please. So let me ask you this. So what were some hold on, because I was gonna bring up the actual video, but nah, because then she could strike it, and I don't think it's worth it.
No, it ain't worth it. So we own the bigger and better things. We're doing positive things. We're trying to make a move while they trying to call you stupid and you jealous and all this kind of stuff. Baby, ain't nobody jealous of y'all freaking channels. Period.
No, what would I have to be jealous for someone that's
We making it ain't even about money. That's what people need to understand. It's not always about money. It's about motivating somebody and pulling them up. I can tell a lot of these hoes down, and I will. And come for me. I want y'all to. Please come for me because I'm standing 10 toes down when it come down to Wicked.
Period. Oh no, baby, when you come to the brand, because it's not just me. I'm good. They ain't gonna do nothing. Trust me, you very protected because you with me. And that's just it. You a God-fearing woman. You just had some things going on in your life that was preventing you from being better to other people. Now we got you on making them different choices when it comes to that, and you ready to start this channel. You too ain't gonna be worried about them. They can't hurt you. You meant to help people. That's why you went through what you went through. Now
because
you know what to tell
when
people.
People go through things, it's always meant for somebody else. I went through. Yeah, I told my story, but I'm pissed off because these little stupid folks want to talk about what they assumed that it was you, but it was me. Look, y'all need to stop coming at her, and I hope some of her minions in this chat, because that's what y'all are minions. Y'all can't never come at Wicked, because Wicked ain't never did nothing but tell the truth. I told my story, she told her story, and stop trying to talk about she crying and all this kind of stuff. Y'all don't know me. Y'all do not know me, because the other side of this burger will come out on y'all legs.
Now, I did cry when you got your thumbnail. When I gave you that yesterday, tears did come in my eyes just because I felt like you were like embarking on something you didn't even know a couple of weeks ago you were about to do, but you full thrusted and you've been very serious. For those of you all who don't know, behind the scenes, this young woman has really been doing her thing. She has really been making moves, trying to get herself situated in a new location. She done put a couple of people out. I mean, y'all, she started her channel.
And
Y'all,
but you can tell it, Wicked. Yeah, I put my daughter out. I sure did. And if I'm a bad mother because I put my daughter out because of the way that she treated me, then okay, call me a bad mama. But I raised her and she graduated high school. It's not my fault that she didn't go to college. I went and did what I was supposed to do. The same thing with my oldest son. He didn't graduate high school. And then guess what? My baby getting ready to graduate. So if I'm a bad mother because they graduated, then call me a bad mama. Because I don't care.
no. You doing what's best for you, and that's going to be best for your children, is realizing that they are grown-ups and they need to be accountable. When they start running around trying to tell you they know better than you, it's time to take them hands up off of them and let them get it how they get it, period.
And that's what you have to do. And if it had not been for my family that's in your chat and me coming to your platform, I
Mm-hmm.
would never have done it. My mama preached to me a long time ago that, yeah, I was adopted. I was. My
Okay, shout out to
biological
the
mother.
adopted babies. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. That's such an unselfish move. So shout out to your adoptive parents. Hey, Latasha Parker. Happy New Year, love. Happy New Year, Queen Bee, baby. How you feeling? Is it getting better though? My daughter has it too, and my nephew.
Like what's her name? Trinicia. I don't want to pronounce it wrong, but yes, sometimes you gotta throw your kids out. But if it had not been for this platform and for Wicked and her family to accept me, I wouldn't have never done that. I promise you. If it had not been for the family that I've endured per I don't even want. I'm not even fit to give her the opportunity because I got some words to say to her too. But if it had not been for everybody, the mods on this platform, the subscribers telling me, Toya, do it, do it, do it. I'm not scared to say my name. Cause bitch, come for
Well,
me.
no, but I know you're not scared, but for lack of sake of the video, please don't, because that's what I'm telling you. This video will have to be used, and it might be used for law enforcement. So for that, just don't say your name. Right here, you're Loving Life TV, aka Clutch TV, to your real ones who know. You get what I'm saying? So keep it like it
Right.
is. But you're right. We don't have to be embarrassed about our names. And like I said, I would totally release it. But my thing is, I do belong to another entertainment group. So I already got, I got my whole little sector. You, girl, you see how we get down. I don't want to tell them fools my name.
And
I'm
I
just
enjoyed that. But
you did.
I got a message for J. Michael. J. Michael, stop riding the fence. Please stop riding the fence. Because you're straddling it right now. You it's already been put out there that your little Peter Wacker done been shot off or whatever. Stop riding it. Because it's gonna be cut off a little more. And goes out to this other girl. You sitting up there talking crap that you ain't even know nothing about. If
Thank
I had
you.
not revealed it, that it was me, then you would still been going after Wicked. No, it was me. Wicked never said anything like that. Yes, my kids were not, they were taken from me when I was homeless. So don't go after Wicked about it. It was me. Stop putting her name out there like it was something that had something to do with her. It was me. Listen to voices, you dumbass.
Bless your heart. Thank you so much, Michelle, for that comment. Michelle says, Wicked Angels subscribe for about a month, and I usually don't be commenting. Just watch. Don't like how they come for you. I mean, why? Because you help others? I don't get all the drama. Bring others up. Yeah. Yeah, seriously, that's it. And anyone else, if you guys want to come up and state your opinion, you're welcome to. But I do want to give, of course, Clutch her moment, because she is, like I said, the one that did call me and say, look, they're saying they're kind of crossing our stories, and I feel in some kind of way the way they doing it, because they holding a lot of stuff against you that you never said. So I'm so appreciative for this girl. Like, y'all don't know how much love I have for her. And we've this time last week, I didn't even know she existed. Ain't that how God work, y'all? Ain't that how God work? So for any of you think that I'm evil or whatever, you just tried me, and I showed you I was, because you
And
tried.
they was just so stupid, wicked. This girl is so stupid for her to come out and thinking that you said something when it wasn't even you. It was
Mm,
me. It was me that said something about the drugs and and all that. Yeah, I
mm,
said it. So stop trying to come at Wicked like that, because Wicked never said
mm.
it.
No, no,
Clutch
I
said
didn't.
it.
And
Now
they
come
would
at
take the,
Clutch.
and what happened was they took away a very powerful, positive show and made it something ugly. You get what I'm saying? Because you opened up your story because you were telling us you were at the bottom of where you wanted to be, and you didn't want this stuff to continue. You weren't telling your story, of course, for critics like them who wouldn't even be able to recognize what life is, because they're just children. They babies. They babies. They somewhere getting on their mama nerve as we speak.
And that's what they doing, getting on their mama nerves. But for
Thank you,
everybody
Tamika.
that's listening, Wicked never said any of those things. And if any of her minions are in the building, it was me that said it. Don't She ain't got shit on Wicked, period. Because it wasn't Wicked, it was me. I said it. So stop calling her a crackhead and she dealing in drugs. Whatever her story was her story. But my story was I said that I did drugs. So
Mm-hmm.
don't come at her like that. And that's what pissed me off. I was woke at 6 o'clock this morning on this shit. Stop coming at her like that. Cause she ain't never did.
No, not at all. Oh my goodness. And look, she fell off. She got so mad. She done dropped the mic. Come on, babe, sis. The link should be still in there, but I will go on and drop it again for you or anybody else who wants to come back up here. And just, you see what's going on. Y'all know how we roll. We just going having a good new year. I hope everybody got them collard greens and black eyed peas, because y'all know that's how the ancestors were. They had traditions, and it's one of our traditions. So even though we are in 2022, I do want to think back to the people that got us this far and the strong, strong people we come from. Because y'all, we've been weak. We have as a people. So I want to bring that back. Eat them collard greens, eat them black eyed peas. Okay, think of your prosperity of your family, health, and abundance. All right. Okay, welcome back, sis. So yeah, so the thing is, they can't harm you. They were just saying stupid stuff because at the end of the day, they mad because Love by Eric and Mr. Cryer had come over here. That's all it was about. It was just a hate move. And at the end of the day, who cares about a hater when all they can do is stand in your way from doing your job? You get what I'm saying? So they don't even get that much energy to me. So, do you have any last things you want to say about them? And then I'm gonna bury that. I don't have nothing
Thank
else
you,
to say
Angel
about them.
Mahogany. Yes, my accountability is 1,000. I'm not playing with them. Stop coming for my sis. Real talk. And I'm putting this message out there. Don't come for her. She ain't did nothing. She ain't said nothing. It was me that said it. So if you got something to say, then hit me up. Stop coming for her. Stop making these little wannabe where you trying to get some likes or whatever. You got 30 people looking at a video. Girl, stay off of here. You ain't got shit going on. Period.
Yeah,
And that
and
goes for
again,
J. Michael, and that goes for that IRP. Period. Stop. Leave her alone. Period.
they
I
all
said that shit. She ain't said shit.
Thank you, Clutch. That's why I love you. You so upfront and you say how you feel. And I'm a straight shooter too. That's just how I give it up. And that's one of the things that I loved about you from the start. So moving forward, right now I want to turn our attention back to J. Michael, of course. And on the other night, he did a video, okay, or I did a video and he came up here. So I'm gonna put that video on just a moment.
I'm gonna put my phone on mute. I'm gonna sit up here with you because I really, really am. I'm heated. When I
I
say I'm heated, I'm
know, I
heated.
know. Okay, so just a moment, guys. Let me get to the video. Okay, so the video's titled J. Michael Reallionaire Visits, Reaction, and More. It was 4 days ago. So it's still up. And that's what I'm gonna be doing a replay of. Man, we done had so many people come through. Man, who remember? Hold on a second, guys. It already had started playing before I shared the picture. Hey, what's going on, Angel?
All the content creators like Jay's reaction. Y'all, we done had the big T pages up in this joint. The big ones.
And look, I was excited.
Real big ones. What's going on, Michelle? So glad you're here.
Listen at me. Lord, my voice sounds horrible. Hold on,
So
guys.
can you hear me?
So y'all know.
Yeah, how you doing, Angel?
I just wanted to tell Clutch that I really, really congratulate her for being sober. I hope that she's sober right now, and I wanted to tell her I'm so proud of her, like for standing up for herself and standing up for you, and just I just wanted to speak to Clutch because I wanted to tell her that I have her back and I'm here for her. I want to say Happy New Year to you sisters,
Thank
and
you.
you
Happy
guys.
New Year to you.
Thank you. And 2022 is about to be our year. I'm gonna say our year, as in everybody who's watching this chat. All of our family members that we're praying for that's now, going through this sickness and stuff like that. And so I'm just up here to support Clutch because I feel like, I mean, she needs it. And, I've been praying for her. I prayed last night. I got so mad at my son because it's a tradition for my family to pray after the countdown when the clock strikes 12. He's 16, so he's like huffing and puffing during my prayer. Like I said all the time, I got good kids. But I was like, boy, let me pray. Like it's a lot to be thankful for. It's a lot I want to say to God. It's a lot I want to appreciate that God has given me over this last year, over 2021. And
Amen to that. Amen to that. Okay, well, thank you for coming on the panel. Okay, now getting back to the show, guys. I really appreciate it for you saying that. I don't mean to just braids over it, but I was trying to kind of keep this video down, and it's already at like 2.5 hours. So I do apologize, but thank you so much for saying that. And you're right, Angel. It's time for prayer. It's time to care about others and not only think about ourselves. So thank each one of y'all, and especially Angel, who is expressing, just thanks just for being here around people she can resonate with. Now, getting back to this fool's head, okay? Because y'all know I'm weak and Angel right about now. I'm not with the Angel stuff at this second. Y'all know I want to prove my point to this son of a gun. Because he sent up there and went on the panel with these little babies. First off, sir, you're too old to even be on a panel by someone that age. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to stay your little, 2D character wannabe ass off from around there. Okay. Now, this right here, guys, what I'm playing was the reaction to J. Michael's video where he pretty much put me in the title. So
My point exactly.
I pretty much
And
was,
Mr. Cryer's biological.
Hold on. And I pretty much jumped, I ain't gonna say hopped all the way on his head, but I definitely kept it real with him of how I felt. So please listen to this, since the allegations of saying that I, of course, kissed his behind, which, boy, I would never. Only Mama Selena would do that. Let's be clear. And you look like you do like to have your little ass kissed. I'm sure you tooted up for her a couple of times a week, but you still ain't. Never mind.
To do with this. Do not get it twisted. They've been coming in the chat. Mr. Cryer came on the panel. He gave me an interview. So did Erica. And I've been very thankful for that. But now,
that's as deep as it goes. Okay, that is as deep as it goes. Okay, so all of this is just what I feel is just Moji's way of continuing to create some sort of friction, when the truth of the matter is we should still be hopping on his ass and wondering why he's even still running around the streets of YouTube, not about a little girl. But okay, continue.
But you got that soft spot for him. You gonna do something, or he gonna meet another woman that's gonna irritate you. Something gonna happen to where y'all gonna crash again. Come on. You know, you sit there and you get on this show, on Wicked Angel Show, and you say, I know I wasn't gonna say this. I said I wasn't gonna do this and do that. I wasn't gonna get back on here and bash nobody, but I'm not gonna let Recan get away with this.
Hey, Trisha. And wow, Trisha was one of the ones over there. Isn't that funny?
At the end of the day, just like Mr. Cryer, Mr. Mucker finna be in your life for 18 years with this new child. So to bashing.
My point exactly. And Mr. Cryer's biological child and your stepchild is only going to be in the house about 5 or 6 more years. So the same way you're telling them what they should do, why haven't you told yourself so? Why have you not? Why have you not? Regardless if y'all get along, they're still your family. You have said several times you knew Mr. Cryer before his wife, his ex-wife, your wife. So come on now. Come on now. This don't make no sense. Love from the ethers. Hey, love from the ethers. I do not condone pedophilia at any stage in their criminal acts. Did you see J. Michael's video where he danced in a diaper? Oh, no, I did not. Look on Erica's community post. Okay, I did, and I don't see it. Okay, so you think she put a message up and erased it? Thank you, Marquette. I love you too. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward through it. Okay, so just a moment. Okay, hold on. Community post. So this was when I was doing a reaction, and of course, from what I was saying, it started heating a little bit, because I was really showing how J. Michael was kind of stupid for not, getting on, for still protecting. In other words, for still protecting, Moji. Okay, and I guess Love by Erica had came in the comments, and then shortly after her, here comes J. Michael. Now that's just it. The difference of why I'm on their head versus hers is because number one, she a girl, she's a woman dealing with men. So we're not stupid. Kidding me? You freaking kidding me? I'm about to break up with 3 of my YouTube. That's a lie. Friends tonight. I've only got one boyfriend. Yep. I am. That's what happens. Okay. But what we're not going to do is take light of the fact that these are people that have no right to cover a young lady. And J. Michael, I don't think is a pervert. I don't. I think he's salty. Keep it 100. I think he's salty. Obviously, and Erica, I don't mean to try and speak for you, but obviously you feel comfortable coming over here to say the things that you really want to say because we're covering you. I'm not going to sit up here and act like, what the hell? Who would really believe that she's telling me what to do when our whole life exposed a pervert? But okay, so we'll continue. Welcome to the chat, Lil Erica. I hope you'll stick around. These YouTube streets is getting ugly. This is J. Michael.
Knowing you got a
Well,
child.
actually, it was
Because
said she don't
you
want to
ain't
be
gonna
over
keep that
here.
baby away from that man.
Huh?
That's that man baby. Well, it's that man baby.
It was said that
You
she
gonna let
actually
that man
don't
see
want
his
to be
child.
over here.
I know you're
Who
not gonna
did?
keep that
Hold on,
man
let
away
me
from his
pause it.
child.
Okay, what did you say? I couldn't hear you.
The little dumb girl said that Erica actually don't want to be over here in your chat, period.
Well,
So
I don't know nothing about it other than she said she appreciate that I've been talking about her and
and
covering it.
you and
So
I know that, but she just so dumb. She's so stupid. I promise you, if I see this girl in the street, uh, so threaten me. Send the police to my house.
girl, they ain't doing nothing. Girl, if they call the police, they gonna know it's a prank call with their little young selves. Okay, so here we go. So as you can see, I was hopping on J. Michael's head a little bit because I didn't like the fact that he was doing stories too with his buddy at the time, uh, the emoji dude. Okay, and this is what this video is about. So he pretty much did a reaction off of my reaction. That's what J. Michael does. He reacts off of reactions instead of being a creative type person or creator. He's a reactor and a
When you gonna
reactive
start
person.
growing up and be that woman that everybody
Oh,
know
thank
you
you.
can be? Study this hateful, vengeful young lady.
Now he ain't said nothing about the pervert, but
When?
listen to her talking about she vengeful.
Because you get mad at Mr. Mucker, right?
Now listen
Because
to
he
this.
cheated on you.
Now hold on. Now listen to this. But he whole
And you
life stole Mr. Cry's wife. He whole life went that. Now if y'all know the story, y'all know that Mr. Cry and him used to run in the same kind of like crew area, whatever. They knew each other. Let's say that. And this fool stole Mr. Cry's wife. But now he over here with a freaking video talking about Mr. Cry's child's mother. And y'all don't see nothing wrong? Shit, baby, I was born at night, but it was not last night. This is for the Similac children that believe his best.
said something. I don't know. I forget, but I'm gonna try to.
Hey, are you still picking up your birth control from the pharmacy?
Get your birth control prescribed and delivered from the Pill Club.
Try to paraphrase it. You said you don't be second to nobody and you don't go behind nobody back. But if I'm not mistaken, you and Delari was friends, somewhat.
You messy little
And you
queen.
went behind her
You messy queen.
to get
You a messy little queen. Who in the hell told this baby? And it was then you got in mucker. You better worry about you taking a man's wife and the wife wanting the man back. Better worry about that. You see, Mama Selena had that damn sports bra on instead of a real bra to support them big jugs. What you think she was saying to him? Hurry up. My breast about to hit the floor. I ain't young no more. Come on while I still want to be a freak. Duh. Oh, God. J. Michael, get on my damn nerves.
get Mr. Crowder, right? Okay. Then you say Mr. Mucker didn't hit you. He just choked you. But he still put his hands on you. Hitting you or choking you, that's putting his hands on you. You say Mr. Cryer.
Now I kind of want to let him finish on this one, but I can't help but be, a little vocal. Okay, I've been in situations with different men in different heated situations. If one man choked me, okay, let's be clear. If one man chokes me, And another man and I, we recorded each other of us arguing, and we saw the tape. So we know Mr. Crowd wasn't beating on this girl. We saw what it was. Okay, we saw he definitely popped his stuff. He lost he popped the gasket. Who remembers the video that he's speaking of when we saw just how toxic it can sometimes get between Erica and Cryer? But what does that have to do with the price of tea and motherfucking child? Listen here, fool. Mucker and her didn't get that close, but yet they're sharing a child. Mucker is talking to this girl's ex. Oh Lord. Talking to this girl's baby daddy's ex. Okay? So if you think she's not going to be pissed or you think she shouldn't be, that doesn't make her a ringleader. Come over where my people stay at. I'll show you how the real ringleaders get down. Shout out to the gang. Squeeze. Now I don't know why it paused, but I'm going to fast forward some. One, as Cryer stated, he didn't have so much as he did when they got together and worked together. They have a child together. Okay? Let's be clear. Okay? He's shown that, he's being responsible. We see him as a responsible father, and he is an OG when it comes to this whole YouTube set. Mucker, on the other hand, was a manipulator, took advantage of her, and did what men usually do. They tell you what you want to hear, ladies. Who out there, please, humor me. Push a 1 in the comments if you've ever had a man or a woman to come to you and say, well, look, I'm really a liar. I'm really going to have multiple relationships. It's going to be a few times you text me. I'm not going to respond because I'm with other people. And you won't know. I'm never going to be truthful until you get, to the point where you catch something. Nobody going to push 1, right? So let's cut the BS. The girl said Mucker choked her. When she went live about it, that's what she said. Now, that was dumb as hell for her to have lied on Cryer with the whole idea, it was a prank. We get that. But I guarantee you, Mr. Cryer nor Loved by Erica are being accused of entering a minor. You got that? You get that? So the narrative, y'all want people to think that all this is just brought on by Loved by Erica. It's preposterous. It really is. The idea that now you want us to believe that she can't tell us the truth about how she feels about different men. Let me tell you something, boo. I got 6, 7, 8, 9 boyfriends around this motherfreaker, and I will tell each one of them right now. That is a lie. That's a lie. I only have one boyfriend. That's a lie, y'all. Wicked Angel lie right there. I only have one. I don't get anything. One boyfriend. I'm monogamous. People are going to be entertained just when I tell about them. Shout out to my boyfriend, the Clout Trap. Yeah. That's the truth. People are going to be entertained regardless. So if I come on here and I say this man is this, and I say this man is this, who are you to tell me otherwise when you don't even have the sense to be putting all this energy into your household, sir? Yep. That's how I feel. I'm gangsta angel. So it is what it is, bro. I'm sorry. It's going to be a minute before you start to have fun. Because you don't even understand how to have fun with people like us. We're adults over here. We ride the big ride, sir. We have passes. We're not going to do this. Oh, no, we ain't going to do this. Nowhere have I heard you say anything about how horrible it was to find out what we found out. Hell wrong with you, sir? You better get up in that damn room of yours and make some more music and stay out grown folk business.
Never hit you. He never put his hands on you. He just shoved and pushed you. That's still putting his hands on you. If it's a push or a shove.
Oh, Lord, Erica, Jesus.
I'm not, don't get me wrong, I'm trying to make a point.
That was because Erica was cussing people out in the comments. She was going in.
When it don't go her way, she want to throw everybody under the bus. And then when things seem to go get back on track, now she want to try to clean it up. She been doing this. Follow her record. Follow her.
So he's saying follow her record. Hold on, guys. I got a call coming in. Hey, don't say anything. It's going to be on my Bluetooth, but I'm on live. Yeah, don't say anything. Goodbye. All right, sorry about that, guys. That was one of my YouTube boyfriends. I'm only kidding. Okay, but seriously, guys, the thing is, that was a lie. I don't have any YouTube boyfriends. I only have one. I think that's obvious, and I don't understand why he goes so hard to try and paint this picture that they're so bad. I think what is important to know is, number one, Erica and them don't do interviews. They really don't. So for me to have said that they came over here and they told us how we feel, come on. How many ladies out there have dealt with a man that you caught cheating or something and you wanted to flame him? Like, that's what she's doing. She's acting out. Obviously, she feels that he got the easy end of the stick. Obviously. He's detached from the relationship. He removed the videos. Now he's off with allegedly Mr. Cryer's ex. Come on now. That's why the girl talking. This ain't about her. Now, come on now. This isn't trying to be, like I don't want y'all to think I'm taking up for her. This isn't about her. Me and Nosy did this. Do you hear me, sir? Me and Nosy. Nosy pulled out the information. I co-signed and said, let's put it on my platform. You should be only making a video about me and her, sir. But I haven't even heard you mention Nosy. She the one that did the background. But okay, it is what it is.
And then in them same sentences, you want to throw God in the same sentences after you done bash these people. Just like that young lady that was on Wicked Angel that called and said,
Hold on, I saw in the comments and nobody answered her. I think it was Sarah who asked what was going on. Welcome, Sarah. Happy New Year to you. What we're doing now, we're having a roast of J. Michael, so I encourage you to replay the live. J. Michael was here dancing for us earlier. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? And then we had a great time watching. We were very, very entertained, sis. And J. Michael has been on another platform. Basically acknowledging that he does not consider himself a friend of the show. He says I'm evil, and he pretty much said that I feel some kind of way about him, but when he came around, I didn't say it to his face. So I'm not only going to say it to his face, I'm going to say it to his face, his ass, his big ass glasses, his knees, and his ashy behind it elbows. Okay. And I'm going to get on his mama Selena too, with her thought trotting self, trying to get her ex back. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I'm talking about. We saw it live. We did the reenaction a few minutes ago. So those of you are coming in, I hope you replay back to the start. Trust me, I don't think you'll be disappointed. So what we're doing is just addressing J. Michael, who seems to think I don't tell him how I feel. Because Wicked ain't running from nothing. Not no man, not no woman, not no little behind it toddler baby with a pull-up. And you the kind of little 21-year-old running around with little navel rings looking goofy as hell in the time when people should be coming together. Girl, you better understand wisdom and pray you get to my age. Real talk. Real talk.
Call her Vin.
Okay, it's me, Adrian. People choose Sonobello because they can permanently remove your fat.
Call her Vin to her, this and that, and then you call her a wicked soul devil, this and that. Why would you do that to that lady when you was calling that lady?
Okay, now, okay. Shout out to the woman that came in the chat. What he's speaking of, guys, is of course when Love by Erica came on the platform, everybody was not for her, right? Some of the people were really going in on her. And one particular woman came out of the crowd, pretty much said that she had been speaking to Erica behind the scenes. Now, whatever transpired between Love by Erica and this woman, I don't know. All I know is the woman said some pretty harsh stuff to Erica, and Erica said some pretty harsh stuff to the woman. Now, the only thing I want to say to J. Michael about that, because he's new to how gutter these YouTube streets are. See, he's been over there in Candyland with old Tweedledee over there. Okay, let's be clear. So he doesn't know how it works over here. The way it works is we either are a content creator where usually, hey little mommy, content creators kind of flow with other content creators. Okay, subscribers who work with the content creators can cause a lot of stuff because they get to know the content creators. Then they judge us. Okay? So it's really easy to somebody tonight that I only love. Yep. And look what happened, y'all. Well, wait, Wicked Angel's changed. She's not the same. I no longer like her. She's not my favorite content creator. So they are welcome and easily can go right on over to the other side and rock, so to speak, for the other side. Okay? And it's okay because it's their opinion. You're watching a show. That's what all of these shows are. These platforms are like shows. Okay? So that can happen. But I'm going to tell you something for all of you chatters who encourage you to say what you feel. Be careful with those keystrokes when you're thugging. Because it's only a matter of time before one of us is going to want to bite you. Hence is how a lot of us actually get platform. Facts. Okay? So if Erica cussed that woman out, and that woman doesn't like Erica, what does that have to do with Moji's charges? Erica cursed out a woman who was talking junk to her in my chat. That's what's probably going on now. I'm just not reading the chat. So I don't see what you're trying to do. I don't get it. I don't get it. We know her. We know her ups. We know her downs. We know when that girl on her positive stuff. And we know when Erica bring out them horns. Erica admitted that on my panel. I do the same, sir. I told you. See, I be keeping it real. My channel is 20 times smaller, but I guarantee you I'm 20 times worse than Erica. Now, true, I'm not with the lies. I'm not. But I can be quite hellish in these YouTube streets when pressed. Okay? Okay? So let's be clear. Let's stick to the real script. On last week, we showed you proof that one of your brothers, quote marks, brothers, had a questionable past, sir, that was beyond the spectrum of the average common person who makes hiccups and goofs. Okay? So if Erica wants to come over here and be surrounded by women that are going to tell her the truth and support her and build her up, the same way, shout out to Clutch TV, another person who that's what we did. Then so be it. But I guarantee you it will never be a rusty, crusty ass, two-dimensional character that thinks he can stick his little stinking wee-wee into a minor. It'll never be him. Now, so who you mad at? Erica or me? Because I'm saying some big stuff. And I said I ain't like your music. So why y'all so hard on her and not me?
Venting to that lady. So evidently you told that lady, and that lady just got on there and called you out. So you got mad. Now you want to call her a voodoo lady, or, a witch and all this and that. If she's that, what are you? What are you in these YouTube streets? What are you? See, like I tell everybody, and just like I told you, I don't care what you got on me in a vault or on a recording. It ain't nothing that I ain't gonna admit to or I can't say again. Nothing that I can't say again or I won't repeat. Because again, like I always say, if you bold enough to say it to somebody, you better be bold enough to confront it when it comes your way and stand on it. So I don't care who out there got recordings on J. Michael, play them. Because I say what I said and I ain't gonna deny it. You get what I'm saying?
I want you to get your ass off of here talking about that little girl, and I want you to get your ass on upstairs and tell Mama Selena you been a fool for talking shit about her ex-husband. Because I know she tired of it. I bet you can't even say Mr. Cry's name in that household, sir. I bet you can't even do that. I bet you cannot even say that name in that household. Bet you can't. I bet you can't. And the reason why, sir, is because you don't want to accept the fact. First off, Mr. Cry is a great father, from what we can tell. His son says it. And my bad, guys. So sorry for that. I didn't realize my laptop was going dead. That is so horrible. Back to the show. So as you guys can see, J. Michael probably does have a little anger in his heart towards me because I was hopping on his head telling him how I felt. And what you guys are going to see is in a very short time, J. Michael actually came in. Okay, it got a little bit too hot as to what I was saying. So just a moment. Let's get back where we were. And I appreciate for everybody in the building and sticking around when stuff like that happens. I really appreciate it. When we had Now Cry, we had Love by Erica, we done had Millionaire, we done had all the content. Okay, so just give me a second. I gotta. Y'all, we done had the big T pages up in this joint. The big ones, y'all, the big ones. I was so excited. The big ones. Shout out to all the big and small content creators and people trying to be a content creator. And guys, please hit the like. It only takes a couple of seconds, and it kind of shows me as my content content improves. You know, I really appreciate it. It kind of gives me a heads up of what you guys feel about my content. Hey, reviews and more. Welcome. Okay, I think this should be about where we were.
But y'all trying to make it seem like Erica, both of them is guilty.
Now, let me
both
say
of
this.
them.
I did speak with Moji briefly on a phone call, and he really tried to throw you out there. He really said that you know, told him to do it. He said that you gave him his okay, because I said I asked on my chat. I said, well, why is it if Moji was such a brother to J. Michael, he didn't go to him saying, you know, this information? So what he told me was, he did come to you with this, and that you told him to do it.
See, this is when he called me and say, bro, I'm getting ready to drop a video. I said, okay, what? But I want your opinion first before I drop it. I said, what's up? Well, I said something about Darion. I said, you said it? No, Erica said it. It's on recording. I said, okay, well, just put the recording out. Don't put the video up. Oh, the video already up. I said, well, the recording in there? If the recording in there, then you ain't got nothing to worry about. She said it. But he already had the video up.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? That's what that was.
So he already had it up. So you never did hear it beforehand.
Right.
And feel it was okay for him to mention your stepson's name.
Right. And that's what I told him. I said, how you gonna protect DJ Real
Salute,
and the
like
dude
Angel.
that's so-called, you said Erica said raped her, but you didn't say their name, but you gonna say my son's name.
Yeah, that was just foul.
I said, how you gonna do that?
Yeah, that was dirty there all the way. And why didn't he tell you when it transpired, allegedly?
Right, and that was a year ago. You see what I'm saying? You had all this a whole year.
Okay.
You know, and like I told him when I cussed him out, I said, bro, you knew this dude told you this, and you threw me under the bus, but I still was gonna sacrifice myself. But you still threw me under the bus. Then you turn around and put my son out there. Then you going around telling people I told you to do. I gave you the okay. I gave you the okay because you said you had the audio. You was gonna put the audio out there. That's what I said. Okay, put the audio out there. Let people hear what Erica said. But then all of a sudden, it mysterious got deleted.
Okay, so he says he did delete it, but he did have it, which he probably didn't. He probably was bluffing.
Right. He didn't think he was going to go this far.
And I'm quite sure, but I just want you to understand, like, number one, it's funny how my name got thrown out there as the person that released the information. It did happen on my panel, so I take all responsibility for what, of course, comes out on my channel.
I never said nothing bad about you.
No, you didn't, and neither did he. And that was part of my problem, because when I was speaking to him, I asked him point blank, look, do you have an issue with me? Because I'm a street person. I can handle it. You understand what I'm saying? I can handle you. So if you do have a problem, let me know. And he definitely said he wasn't upset with me at no point, but he did despise Erica. And I don't get it. Erica did not do this. This is not why his picture is up on my screen. Like, that's not what Erica, she had nothing to do with it. The only times I talked to Erica was when she and Mr. Cartier came in the chat. Like, that, they just came in after you guys had been here. That's all. The same way the first time you came in my chat, had I reached out to you beforehand, you just came over, right? Same as them.
Everybody look at it, they be thinking I be bashing her. But if they look at my videos, I ain't had nothing but Erica back. But when you keep playing all sides of the field, you make yourself look evil. 1 minute you saying this, 1 minute you saying that, 1 minute you doing this,
I don't know.
and then you call me with it, then you recant your story to me. You making yourself look evil, so I'm gonna speak on it. I'm not bashing her if she telling me something. So how's that bashing from the horse's mouth?
Okay, can I ask you, do you feel that she was manipulated, or do you feel that she is the manipulator?
No, I feel, I'm being straight up, I feel she was venting to somebody that she thought she could trust, like myself. She was venting, and he was recording it to use it against her. That's what I feel.
I agree to that.
You know, do I think she was the mastermind behind all of it? No, I think, hey, gangster man, you know, J. Michael did this, or Damien did this, or LaToya did this, or Mucker did that, and he recorded it. And then when you use it, that's what I think.
And that's just it. When he came into, you know, the sector and stuff and started covering them, you know, it was a very likable character. It's fun. It's easy. He did good coverage, you know, of what was going on in their lives. But looking back now, okay, it's been a couple of years, still covering them. What do you think his main motive is? It's not money, because he's not making enough money to do it.
Right, that's the thing. It is about money. You got Erica got a nice little platform. You got Mr. Cryer got a bigger platform. You got my platform study growing. So if I stay with these two people, or these three,
that's wrong. That's a lie, because it was already stated, even out of the Emoji Dude's mouth, that he's only making $500 to $600 a month off that channel. So 2 years on YouTube and making only $600 a month. You kidding me? If your motive is money, you kidding me? No, your motive was pervertedness.
People, and I manipulate all of them, tell them what each person said. I got all the juicy information, so now if they do something to me, I can throw all of them under the bus.
Hence the alcohol being released. I get it.
And that's why I tell everybody, I don't care if y'all recording, because y'all not gonna play me like a puppet. If I was bold enough to say it to you, I should be bold enough to repeat it.
I just feel like it was bad business for you to align yourself with him and not them.
And you know what? And this is the honest God truth. When I first started talking to him, Mama Selena said, I got a bad feeling about him. And you know me, oh, that's big bro. Shoot, we finna do this, that's big bro. She say, I got a bad feeling. It's gonna come back and bite you in your ass. This is what Mama Selena said.
Wow.
And look what happened.
And I think the reason why is because it doesn't make sense for a grown man to be so vested in it. You and Cryer, y'all have friction. Y'all have a real, you know, personal connection.
And that's another thing. And hold on, not to cut you off. And that's another thing that people don't know. And I'm gonna put it out there. Me and the stuff I do on the internet, Mr. Cryer knew about it. It's just me being me. I took it overboard.
Okay.
He knew I was going to talk about it. Me and him talked about this. I just took it overboard.
Well, as of now,
Happy New Year, Esther.
Me and Mr. Cryer don't have. I just got off the phone with him. We have no problem.
Okay, good.
Mr. Cryer called me and say, "Dang, I'm gonna tell you his exact words. Damn, bro. When I told you to go hard on me, I ain't tell you to go hard on me like that." I said, "You ain't tell me not to either." He was like, "Damn, I should have been more specific." See, that's what people don't understand. They don't know what goes on behind the scenes when they want to J. Michael jealous, J. Michael clout chaser. This is a business.
Okay, so those of you who wondering, well, why would he be talking about you, Wicked? And well, why would he be over at the platform being messy with them little toddlers? This is your reasoning. Please, y'all, listen very, very close to what he's going to say about this behind the scenes. Check him out.
You have to run it like a business. This ain't nothing but entertainment where people then took it overboard and want to start digging up people's history. Because if you go dig up
no, that's where we go different.
No, listen. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him, the gangster.
But with these recent allegations to your brother, I'm sorry, that's when it's not entertaining. And it wasn't going to be entertaining for him to make one more video about them.
See, you ain't listening. What I'm saying is, it was entertainment for everybody else until he wanted to start digging up people's past and bringing it out and saying, Doug, here's Doug.
And yeah, he was the T-sipper. He was the one putting it out there.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it was fun for everybody else until he started trying to dig up people's past And then until his past came back and bit him in the ass. That's what I was saying. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, karma.
Happy
definitely
New
had a
Year,
name.
Eve.
It was
Right.
It surely
That's
did.
what I was saying. I'm like all of us, we have fun. See, me and Mr. Pryor, we have fun. Everybody, you cloud chasing, you hating on. No, I'm not. We put this together.
That's
If they
true.
really want to know now, because I'm tired of the bull crap. I'm not going to do none of that crap. Me and Mr. Cryer put this together. But I took it overboard and did some old extra stuff to try to make it juicy.
And I get that. And that was somewhat entertaining. But now, since he has been doing all of the doxing and bringing up information, and now you know about his past, now you know he was recording things to use against you guys.
Mhm.
Now, what do you think going forward? Are you ready to kind of shift gears into a new direction?
Yeah, I'm done. My last video that I just made, it wasn't directed to Bash and Erica. I basically was telling people, I'm done with this crap. I'm finna go back to what I do. And, you know, like me and Mr. Cryer said, if he make videos, I'm gonna react on them and give my opinion on them, but bashing him and talking crazy and stuff, I'm done with that because it got too serious where somebody was gonna end up really getting hurt.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? It's too serious, you know. And him, I really thought he was cool.
Okay.
But I learned when he threw me under the bus with that DJ So Real dude. When he actually threw me on the bus and you just met this dude.
And that was another thing. Of course, we did a reaction over here that's still up. Yeah, you can tell you were not playing. You were in your feelings with good reason, because you're right. It made it come out where it made it look like everybody would, you know, like he was going to be, of course, manning the ship, putting out this information. And you, of course, had spilled a little bit of tea, so people were anticipating it. And then when he reneged, you're right, they threw you under the bus, sort of like, well, the only one that was talking about it was J. Michael. That wasn't real, you know, and they've stuck to that. So it really did make it look like that to you. A lot of people are still in the talking about it.
Right, and that's what made me mad because his exact words was when that dude told me, I called emoji back. I said, damn, bro, he told me he had the alphabet. Yeah, bro, he told me that on the interview too. But you just sit there and say he didn't tell you that. So why didn't you could have said, I'm not going to put the interview out, but J. Michael not lying. That's all he could have just said that, J. Michael not lying.
And left it at that. Yeah.
And left it at that. But don't say, oh, he just threw something out there. You know how people run with it like J. Michael did. What? Did you just really just throw me under the bus like that? And then I'm going to give you another example.
When he said that, because
I'm going to give you another example before you cut off. Hold that thought. I'm going to give you another example. When he called me one day, he said, bro, I just made a video about Mama Selena. I'm just letting you know, it ain't bad, it's good. I'm just going to make sure it's cool for you to, you know, talk about your wife on there. I said, okay, it's cool, ain't nothing. You talk about my wife, okay, yeah, it's cool. Then I ain't listened to the video. Mama Selena come in there, he going off on me. I said, no, he said it was good. And she played it. I said, bro, you said the video was good, man. You just manipulated me again.
And that's dangerous because that's your wife. This is
Right.
Even if y'all are choosing to partake in a little bit of entertainment, you know, for
Right.
whatever for the audience, you still have a relationship with this woman. That's real. So yeah, I'm definitely sure you didn't want to play with that. But what was his reason? Okay, so you guys have been watching for a while, and welcome to the new people. Right now I'm just doing a reaction, of course, of one of my videos shot with J. Michael a few days ago before he jumped ship and went on another platform talking junk about Gangsta Angel, you know. As you can see, guys, I was being honest and I was having a conversation with him. No, I wasn't cursing him out, but I definitely was telling him exactly like I feel, or at least I was trying to. So if you think I'm just being phony, and I wasn't letting J. Michael know what I wanted to know and how I felt, please drop me a 1, okay? Drop me a 1 if you think Wicked was being pretty fake. Drop me a 1 if you think I was kissing his ass and wasn't asking him the questions or being honest in how I felt, okay? And especially my Bush people, because I know the haters are up there high. Yeah, come get some of these box seats. Squeeze. Shout out to the family in the building. Reasoning for covering her even because once again that's someone else that's connected to the criers, and he seems to really have some sort fetish with any woman has something to do with Mr. Cryer. Hence Creole Bay, Love by Erica, D. Lowry,
He didn't call
and
every last one of them.
yeah.
He didn't call every last one of them trying to throw dirt on Mr. Cryer. And see, if people really pay attention, I'm telling you this too. If people really pay attention to my videos about Mr. Cryer, I say the same shit. I just say it in a different way and just add a little twist, other words to twist it around. That's it. Cause me and him playing this.
Okay, now when you say y'all playing this, was this playing, you mean when you started your channel, or do you mean recently with, say, like the last few months with all? Thank you, Great Bays.
Remember the video that Darion did when we was pranking his dad? And he pulled the gun out?
I do.
That's where it started from.
Okay.
But I took it overboard and added my extra stuff on when I started seeing all the views.
Okay.
We playing me talking about him. You know, ex-husband, new husband. Who wasn't gonna like that?
And that's something I can definitely understand because it's entertaining. You and him, you know, being that you all, you know, have a connection with Darian, and then he has a channel. I get it, I do, but I don't get why right now, you know, it still looks as though you're harder on Erica than Moji. That's the only thing. J. Michael? J. Michael, you here? That's what Mama Selena was trying to tell him what she wanted to say. I'm sure he'll be back. I hope he will. You said, let's see. Reviews and more says it's wrong that you gave Emoji permission to post a video regarding your son. It seems like you were wanting to expose Erica with the audio, not considering how those allegations can hurt your son. And what can you say about that, J. Michael?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me still?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You see the comment on the board? It says it wrong. Okay, you want to read it?
Yeah. I never gave him permission to put the video out because he didn't say what he said in the video. He was mad at Erica. He was mad at Erica because he thought Erica was the one that's the pedophile stuff. So he was like, bro, I got an audio of Erica saying something about Darion that's not good. I said, well, just put the audio up. That ain't exposing my son. It's exposing her. If he felt they was beefing, that's what that was. It wasn't about, oh, expose my son because I know my son not like.
Okay. Well, and yes, baby, it's right here. I just dropped it. You have to be careful with who you call brother or friend, because not only, like you just said, did he throw you up under the bus with the ABC allegations, but with this situation, he tried to convince me to run the story that it was you that told him to do it. That you told him, go ahead, put the information out there, and that he let you hear it before putting it out. Hello, J. Michael. Notice every time the questions get stick, he have to mute the button and talk. I think J. Michael's having a couple of problems, guys. So hopefully he'll be Mama back Selena. Shortly. But Milk Judge Selena. It's it definitely is a lot, Vivica. Definitely is a lot. But at least people are being honest, and we already knew that all of their stuff isn't 100% reality. We kind of already knew that. We've seen how animated some of the arguments between J. Michael and Mr. Cryer are. We know the difference of when they're doing things just for entertainment versus when it's real. And I think this is just a real situation. This is one of those. Reviews and more says, did you know what the audio consisted of? Well, from what I gather, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't hear it. So we'll have to hope that J. Michael will come back up. I want to speak on something I definitely didn't hear any proof or know about. Because what he said about your stepson was horrible, wasn't it? Oh, okay, J. Michael. I'm dropping it now. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Abrice. And guys, the link is going to be pinned at the top in case you guys want to come up after J. Michael and I speak. Thank you guys. Okay, Abrice dropped the link and pinned it at the top. He got in trouble. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me get your comment before it disappears. He got in trouble. He was talking too loud and blew up his spot. You got this. Oh Lord.
Hello?
Hey, Michael, you here? Welcome back. Okay,
Can you
so
hear me?
what you were saying? Yeah, we can hear you loud.
Okay. Now, the thing is, where everybody keep saying, I gave him permission. I never heard the video. And when I told him it was okay, I didn't hear the video to see what was said. The video was already up. He just wanted to see what my frame of mind was at. I never gave him permission. And then not only that, you a grown ass man. You should have common sense enough to know not to put my son or Mr. Cryer's son name in the video. That's just common sense.
Yeah, but that's just it. I think he was so mad, he didn't care. That's how mad he was.
You know, you have to understand, I learned the valuable lesson. And I just told Mr. Cryer this about 2 hours ago. I said, I learned the valuable lesson. And I said, you told me this about 1.5 years ago. Mr. Cryer told me this. He said, this is your channel. I can't tell you what to do with your channel, but keep your YouTube circle small and don't trust everybody on here.
We don't trust you. That. And your wife don't trust you.
Me listening to Gangsta Emoji videos, I said, okay, he cool. Okay, we kicking it.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, not knowing he was playing.
How many of y'all want to bet he don't know Mama Selena's PIN code? How many of y'all know he probably got a prepaid card that she just have linked? You know, like when he get to his little $20, she'll throw him a little 50. Mm-hmm. What he was doing, he was aligning himself like a leech around your family.
And just like you just said, he said
and devaluing your relationship with these people, even if it was supposed to be fun, Big Buff, when it came to you and Mr. Cryer and stuff. With him, it's definitely out of hand. Now, it was a comment that asked, did you recently see Love by Erica's community post?
Yeah, I seen both of them.
Okay, so really quickly, I just wanted to find out if you wanted to address that or if you had something to say.
I think she probably, I don't blame her. I think she probably got a little upset with the last video I posted because she probably think I was bashing her, but I wasn't really bashing her. I just was giving my opinion on everything that I've been seeing. That's all that was.
Okay. And one of the guests just asked if you could talk just a little bit. What in the kiss ass is that? But you on a whole lot of panel talking about me, and I didn't tell you how I didn't say nothing in your face. Everything I said was just what I've been saying and think. Oh, I don't know if you Tweedledee or Tweedledum, but I know you one of them mother freakers. Now how about that? No, you ain't a friend to the show. You ain't a friend to your damn self, sir. You better be glad Mr. Cryer got a flourishing channel and your stepson, sir, or you would be ass out. A bit louder there. They said they're having trouble hearing you.
Okay, I can do that. But it, like I said, it wasn't. That's just common sense.
I just ran it back just a week. Yeah, but that's just it. I think he was so mad. He didn't care. That's how mad he was.
You know, you have to understand. I learned the valuable lesson. And I just told Mr. Cryer this about 2 hours ago.
Facts,
I said, I learned the valuable lesson. And I said, you told me this about 1.5 years ago. Mr. Cryer told me this. He said, this is your channel. I can't tell you what to do with your channel, but keep your YouTube circle small and don't trust everybody on here. He said that. And I figured, me listening to Gangsta Emoji videos, I said, okay, he cool. He cool. Okay, we kicking it.
Mm-hmm.
And not knowing he was playing everybody.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he was doing. He was aligning himself like a leech around your family.
And just like
That's
you just said,
it,
he said that.
and devaluing your relationship with these people. Even if it was supposed to be fun when it came to you and Mr. Carr and stuff, with him, it's definitely out of hand.
And
Now,
then,
it was a comment that asked, did you recently see Love by Erica's community post?
yeah, I seen both of them.
Okay, so really quickly, I just wanted to find out if you wanted to address that or if you had something to say.
I think she probably, I don't blame her. I think she probably got a little upset with the last video I posted because she probably think I was bashing her, but I wasn't really bashing her. I just was giving my opinion on everything that I've been seeing. That's all that was.
Okay. And one of the guests just asked if you could talk just a little bit louder there. They said they're having trouble hearing you.
Okay, I could do that. But like I said, it wasn't towards her like bashing her. Everything that she's been doing, like she had called me and say, Mr. Mucker put his hands on her, or Damien put his hands on her, and then you recant. It's like you playing both of the. Feels like you being evil, and that's what I'm saying. Quit playing games.
And I get that.
Be
I
real
totally
with
get that.
yourself.
Okay, but I get that. But number one, we saw proof of one of the incidents about her and Mr. Krieger. Okay, not where he physically abused her or anything, but definitely where we saw firsthand how hot and heated their arguments can get.
Yeah,
right?
But then she get on there and said it was make believe. She said it was a lie.
That was she didn't say that call was. I'm talking about when she was pregnant. He kicked her out the house.
Yeah, we know that because we heard that. Yeah.
Exactly. So we know that their situation can get a little heated, is what I'm saying. And with Mucker, well, we didn't see it, we didn't hear it, but we daggone sure can see how he's acting and what's been going on. To kind of see that things aren't as sweet and loving light as he was portraying. So I don't think it's so far off the spectrum to say two different men mistreated this girl. I don't.
Yeah, but she's not innocent. See, what I'm saying is she's not innocent, and none of this ain't none of them innocent. But you just had a baby by Mr. Cryer. You knew you still was in love with Mr. Cryer. So why would you talk to this man knowing you had another baby, knowing your feelings were still with Mr. Cryer, and then get pregnant by this man? A lot of that weight falls on her too, and them.
Well, that's called a rebound. You already know. Come on.
Yeah, but okay, say sex.
You and I know.
Use a condom.
She didn't know. That's something you and I know. That's something you and I know.
Right.
That's not something a 20-something-year-old might know. She's learning. That's the point.
But she still could have used protective sex, knowing she just had a baby. Right?
She sure could have. That's true. But that's her personal life, like who she has sex with, who she gives herself to. That's on them. We
we
can talk
understand that,
about it and
but
let it
don't
be
bad.
known. Okay,
But don't.
guys, so that
My
definitely
daughter,
shows that
hold
she's
on a
not
second,
this
let me
little
stop
sweet, innocent
the
little
video.
Christian girl that is just doesn't do anything. This definitely ain't that. She's an average young lady who's out here living.
Okay, guys. Those of you know, I was telling you, I do have a daughter that unfortunately was diagnosed with that virus. So I have to do my motherly duties at this point. So I'm gonna have to stop this live. Well, I tell you what, I will be playing this, okay, this video. But as far as the commentary, I have to attend to her real quick, okay. So with that said, I'm gonna continue playing. I won't end the live. And you guys are welcome to continue, of course, the conversation. I'll be back shortly. Thank you guys for coming and watching the video. Of course, we're doing a replay just showing how some of the things that were said were, of course, not anything that I did say. And I did be honest with him. This is about a molester. Okay, let's be clear. Thank you.
Her life making some choices that are of course gonna bite her in her ass, like most of us women, right? The older women in here will tell you, if we could go back now, just like you, if you could go back and talk to J. Michael, 28-year-old J. Michael, I mean, what would you say? Most of the stuff you would be telling him is what not to do, right?
Well, J. Michael, when I was 28, I was in prison.
Exactly. So what would J. Michael today tell you J. Michael of yesterday? Because that's the whole hope
This J.
that
Michael
we have
now
for
wouldn't
her
trust
and
everybody.
everybody else.
You know, that's my problem. I have a big heart. So even if a person stabbed me in the back, I still give them the benefit of the doubt. And that was one of my weaknesses. Selena tell me that all the time. Your heart is too big. People will do something and you will still try to be there for them. Your heart too big and it's gonna come back and bite you. Just like this time I got shot. My couple of people in my organization set me up with the Jamaican mob. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. I don't even know what y'all talking about, but he lying. He just said the dude asked, can he post a video about his wife? Ran the live back if you missed it. I'm gonna need you, Chef Octopi, to sit back and just learn, because that is nothing about what this story is about.
He said I said post a video about my wife.
He's talking about what you were saying about Moji posted the wife about your mama Selena.
No, let me explain that to that person. What happened was me and Mama Selena did a reaction. I said something, and you know Mama Selena is not the confrontational type person.
Mm-hmm.
So she didn't agree with me when I said something about Mr. Cryer. So Gangster Moji made a video saying, oh, it looked like Mama Selena was on Damien's side. She didn't even have J. Michael said. That's what it was. And I didn't know he was going to say all that in the video.
Okay.
So he tried to make it seem like my wife wanted her ex-husband back and just threw me to the curve on YouTube. He made a big deal out of that. That's how that went. When I said he made a video about my wife, I thought he was going to say something positive, you know, but he went on there and twisted the whole stuff around.
I understand. But would you do a video about his wife?
I wouldn't say nothing about his wife because his wife ain't nothing. She don't be on YouTube.
Okay.
Now, if
so
she was
what
on
about
YouTube,
Erica? What if Mr. Cryer, you know, went and told you right now he doesn't want you to cover Erica? Would you stop?
Oh no. See you, I'm ahead of you on that. When me and Mr. Cryer just got off the phone, I told him, bro, you don't have to worry about me ever having Erica name roll off my tongue on no videos ever. And that's my word.
Well, I just think it's a foul situation because, like you said, the person that was bringing a lot of the back, you know, behind the scenes stuff and all of that got exposed. And it seems like he did a good job if you and I are sitting up here talking about her and not him.
Right. But see, one thing about him and me and her, me and her might go at it, this and this and that, but her name gonna be clean. My name gonna be clean. But you can't never take that tattoo off of being a pedophile. That's stuck on him
Exactly.
for life.
Exactly. And you can't hurt, the people that just want to know what's going on around us.
You see what I'm saying? That's a tattoo. If he be missing for a year, 2 years, and come back to YouTube, the first thing people gonna say, "Oh, the pedophile back on YouTube."
Yeah.
They ain't gonna
Yeah.
look at him the same
And
no
he
more.
hasn't really left. You know what I mean?
He ain't never left because if you trying to sell your page, if you trying to sell your page, you can't delete your page if you're trying to sell it. You just got it on private and still own somebody. You probably got another YouTube page lurking and watching everybody. You probably listening to this right now.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And like Mr. Cryer said, he was a snake. He'd get off the phone with me and go run to Mr. Cryer and get off the phone with Mr. Cryer and then come run to me and tell me what Mr. Cryer said and then tell Mr. Cryer what I said.
Yeah.
I'm
definitely.
like, damn, bro, for real? I said, I did say that. He said, yeah, he told me. I said, damn, he told you word for word what I said. And he said, yeah, he told you word for word what I said. I said, damn.
And that's just it. It's like I feel your channel could really be really big and successful. You are J. Michael. You are yourself. You do your own thing. I was joking about your music, but it's authentic. It's yours. You care enough to put time into your channel. And I'm sorry, you've got a great lending hand, which is Mr. Cryer's biological son in your household where you guys could continue to film. So I just feel like if it was just y'all, then it wouldn't be a problem. Because I think it is entertaining to see y'all going back and forth. Then y'all throw Miss Selena up in there a little bit and make it a little back and forth.
We
can work with that.
Yeah, me and him just learned our lesson. Me and him just talked on the phone for like an hour and a half, and we both agreed, dang, bro, we learned our lesson with that dude. I thought he was cool. You thought he was cool because you was calling him bro. I said, yeah, man, for real. And all the time, this dude was playing everybody.
So I don't get it. So are they married? Okay, so as of now, I'm assuming you and his relationship is a little estranged, so to speak. You and Moji.
Who?
You and Moji.
Who?
Moji. The little you're okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. So we back on track. And so we back on track. And my whole thing is it's okay to expose, hey love, how you doing? I don't have an issue with you if you want to tell, your story. It's your story to tell. But I just think the bigger story for you at this point is how you love your wife and stepson.
Right. Now the thing is, Erica. I look at Erica like a little sister. I tell everybody that in my videos. You know what I'm saying? It looked like I went harder on that video, but I didn't. I just want her to recognize who she is as a woman. She's a good woman. She got kids. She have a brilliant mind. She's sane. Stay on that. Leave these drama alone. Leave your baby daddies off the internet. Because one day your kids going to be grown and they going to see this.
Yes.
Leave it off. Now, what me, Erica, Mr. Crowder do, if we go back and forth on some not really bashing, that's entertainment. But when we get personal, then it's a problem. Like me, I got two personal.
When you get personal, it's a problem.
And I can admit that.
What? Okay.
I should have just
right
left
now,
it.
Love by Erica, of course, as you know, was in the chat, but she did leave a while ago. But just for safe, if she does happen to pop back in or in the bushes listening, are you willing to apologize to her for anything? Because
I apologize to Erica.
Okay, so guys, first off, I want to say I'm back. Thank you for waiting patiently and whatnot, keeping the conversation going. So no more sugarcoating. If you want to come up to the chat, here's the link. You just need to click on it and it'll lead you to the page and whatnot. And just when you come up, make sure you put a picture up on the profile before stepping up to the stage. And yeah, you're welcome to come up and speak. It doesn't, of course, have to be your prepared face, but we do, want you to put a picture up, okay? Let me see if I'm just gonna go back to some of the older comments that I know I missed. Okay, so basically y'all were trying to decide if they were married or not. I thought he said they were, but who knows? Thank you very much, Angel Mahogany. Lord, please cover Angel's daughter in your blood. Please protect her and take this sickness from her body. In Jesus' name I pray. I know that God doesn't read YouTube live comments. Baby, God is omnipresent. That's the problem. They made you think that God wasn't in everything. There's nothing outside the absence of God. Not even the devil, baby. Not even the devil is without the absence of God. But that's for a later date and a deeper show. But for now, thank you each and one of y'all for coming to the chat today. Spending this New Year's. Happy New Year's to anybody that's just now coming in the chat. If you are coming in, please check out the beginning of the video where we had a fun roast session of the lovely J. Michael Reallionaire sometimes, but more so lately, Cillionaire. Okay, or Tweedledee or Tweedledum, as I'm sure he answers to, because that's probably what his wife been calling him. You know. Hey, Brittany G, Happy New Year, love. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna just be playing a little bit more of the conversation, but as you can see, we were having a dialect where I wasn't mad at him of any sort, but I was a little pissed about some of the choices he made, co-signing Moji and attacking Erica. It was never a personal thing where I at any time said, "Oh no, you better not mess with Erica." Oh no, they've been doing this. I wasn't involved in that. I was just saying, why are we allowing Moji to come along as the predator he is and then set the dialogue and the tone where now you guys are wanting to attack Erica? That's what I was saying. And shout out to Love by Erica, who does watch the show from time to time, as well as Mr. Cryer. And y'all, send some love prayers to her because, as you know, she too is dealing with COVID. Okay, so this stuff is real. This is real life, people. This is real life. So I'm not with it. And if I was getting paid by them people, I wouldn't have started off with a Surviving Love by Erica. Let's be clear. Let's be freaking clear. That's just stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. This was all in an attempt, like I said, to get you guys riled up and talking about something
like the video I just put up. If she felt I was wrong, I apologize. But I'm just basically letting her know you are a good person. Be that good person. Quit going back and forth, getting in your feelings and just going nuts. Be that person that you know you can be. You sing, you got good content. Be that. And be that mother. If Mr. Mucker ain't gonna be in your life, you still gotta raise that baby with him or without him.
Okay, so is it really reality says J. Michael's got left in that water by himself. Now he's trying to humble down. Karma, karma, karma. What do you have to say to that?
The thing, I didn't get left in the water by myself. See, one thing about J. Michael, I can stand on my own 2 feet. But what's the reason to keep?
Yeah, no more sugarcoating. All you have to do is follow the directions like they told you in the chat. I dropped the link. You hit it, and it'll carry you over here to the StreamYard, and that's pretty much it. You're welcome to come up on the panel and speak.
Keep going back and forth with Gangsta Moji saying he a pedophile, he do this and that. It ain't finna solve nothing because he got to walk around with that label. I don't. So it ain't no reason to keep bashing that man. Erica, that's like a little sister. So I want her to know, get yourself back on track. So I may get left in the water, Mr. Reality, whoever you is.
Okay, let's take a vote. Can you guys take a vote right now for me, especially ones in the bushes? Push 1 if you feel J. Michael is truly, sincerely a friend to Love by Erica and looks at her as a little sister. Push a 2 in the comments if you feel J. Michael has been an enemy to Erica. See, thank y'all for
if they go back and watch all my videos before I even knew who Erica was, I was taking her side. But as time went on and Erica kept going wishy-washy, a big brother gonna speak it. Sis, you doing this wrong. Sis, why you doing that? Girl, okay, that was cool. That's family. You go back and forth. That's love. That's care. If you can't be real with a person and be fake, saying everything they do is wrong, or you keep bashing, no, I'm gonna tell her what she did good and I'm gonna tell her what she did bad. That's not being an enemy. That's being real.
Okay.
You don't be
Well,
fake.
you do have a lot of people that do seem to feel that you do care about her and that you're not coming like he is. Okay, so thank you guys. And there are a couple of people now, it is quite a few people that do feel you've been too hard on them. So
Okay,
do
tell
you
him
guys
this. Tell him this. Go fuck with her and find out what happened then.
mm, mm. I hear you. But now my thing is, okay, but see, that's just it. I could probably, okay, so as you can see, there are definitely more ones than twos. So more people do feel that you are not, as vicious by any means when it comes to your feelings for Erica. But of course, Erica is very upset with some of the things you said, mainly with who you've been with. So for
Now
you to be
notice
saying
he
that
did
you've
get more
seen the light,
ones the
you're not
last
with that
week,
other
but
character,
now it's
I'm
twos.
sure it might be possible for y'all, hopefully, to reconnect and
See,
kind of
the
do some
thing
good.
is, now, see, I ain't gonna even lie
Oh
about that
Lord, look at
part.
them twos. Thank you all for all the
Hold
votes.
on. See, now, I'm not gonna even lie about that right there. That other person did manipulate me on some of the stuff by playing some of the stuff that Erica said. And I was like, damn. So yeah, I did get in my body a little bit about that because I heard her say it out her mouth. But I should have went to her like a big brother should have did. But
Hmm.
she had her number changed, so I couldn't call her.
Okay, so have you reached out to her since then? Have you been able to
I
reach her?
no,
Maybe
I ain't
on
got her number. I can't. I ain't got her number.
okay. Well, I
What?
think from her, and I can't speak for her. I'm not her, but from her standpoint, if it were me, I would feel like, why are these men so concerned about what I do? That's what I would probably be at. Even beyond the views, even before all of that, I would still want to know, well, what's their motive to want to drag me down and bring out all my bad stuff?
But what? Okay, I'm asking you now. What did I really say bad? What I say bad? I'm asking you your opinion.
Pretty much that she's a manipulator and that she has people like such as myself that are taking it easy on her and not seeing that she's responsible for a lot
Okay,
of this,
now,
which I
now,
do agree with
okay,
you.
now let me explain that part. When I said the manipulator part, I wasn't saying she a manipulator in the big situation. I was saying I should have been more specific. I was saying she was being a manipulator by when she said, um, "I have a soft spot for Mr. Cry." Right?
Mhm.
She said that, and then she said Mr. Mucker told her to do this and do that, and she did it. So I'm basically saying, okay, she got a soft spot for Mr. Mucker too. So she manipulating the situation. That's what I should have been more specific. That's what I was saying by
I got you.
you get what
But
I'm
with
saying? Like
Mucker, I
if you
really
love Mr.
feel that.
Cryer, why would you if you love Mr. Cryer, that man shouldn't have made you say nothing against Mr. Cryer like that. If you got a
I
soft spot
agree.
for him, you had a soft spot for him too, because you wanted him back because you pregnant by him. So you manipulated the whole situation to make people jump on this man ass now.
Mhm.
You
Okay, excuse me. I didn't realize I was on mute, guys. Okay, so no more sugarcoating. I realize you obviously are having more difficulties than we can probably help you with. So since you're more savvy, very savvy in actually typing in the chat, I think that's your best bet. Just type in the chat whatever you'd like to say, because all you would have to do otherwise, Android or iPhone, is to hit the link and it would take you to the next page, and it's pretty easy process. Okay, so yeah, that's the best thing, and maybe we can work that out at another time. But thank you very much for wanting to share your information in regards to J Michael. Prayers for your daughter, Wicked. Let's send some hearts out for Wicked Angel's daughter and everyone sick with COVID. Prayers for healing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Marquette. True Life, God is Love says he's more in love with Erica than Mama Selena, and that's why Mama Selena went off. She apologized to J. Michael. I don't know, but she really thinks J. Michael was going to be a Mr. Crier. Mm. Thank you, True Love. Okay, you said a lot in that. You said a lot in that. Okay, guys. So I'm so sorry, sweetie. Yeah, Monet just dropped the link. Yeah, thank you, Abrice. Thank you, Marine. Meet the Browns. If you don't want to see it, don't watch. And that's true. All this drama, I should have stayed with Rona and Omarion. Well, my thing is that this is the conversation that was about a very, very serious topic. This isn't just mess at all. And not only that, but this man who I had befriended went on a panel that was actually trying to assassinate my character and spread lies for no reason other than me telling them, just ask about the video. Okay, because that particular video I had wanted to edit and put out. And the way that they were streaming it just wasn't cool, especially when they hadn't said not one word to me. Okay, so let's go.
You get what I'm saying? That's what I mean. Be real about yourself and be like, shit, nigga, you don't want to be with your baby? Fuck you.
Yeah.
I had it. I did it with Cam. At least a Cam daddy is in his life.
Yeah, that's basically what she's saying. But whole life, they spent channels. I don't think his channel was as successful as Creole Bay's, but he definitely grabbed a few thousand subs off of her.
And if people listen to my videos, I said Mr. Mucker and Creole Bay used both of them to get their channels up. I said that. I don't see. People have to understand. I'm not. If it's right, it's right. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Even if me and you cool, I'm still gonna speak on it. I'm not gonna just agree with you because we cool. That's being fake.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
I get exactly what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, okay, let's take another poll in the audience. So especially my bush people, especially, please let
the ones that's in the closet peeking through the keyhole.
The content creators, guys, let me explain this to you. 9 times out of 10, guys, and I'm no different. When I'm doing the show in my sector with my so-called cast, and people are talking junk about me, oh, I'm controlling the whole show. Not one of those comments going to get by that's talking junk or not in support of me, okay? That's just the way it goes when you're on someone else's territory and you're battling with someone, okay? Now, it's very important for you guys to understand what makes this platform different is this is the streets. This the streets of YouTube. That's why the content creators, they come over here because they know that those people that they would hurry up and block y'all as. Let's be clear. One of these comments alone that y'all are saying about some of the times the people on my panel, they would just block you and that's it. Okay. So it's very important for the content creators to hear what y'all really feel because they work hard and bringing entertainment for you guys. Okay, like he stated. No, the man not saying like he and Crier were doing something fake, like they were just coming out trying to lie to you. Okay, so pretty much, as you can see, J. Michael was, of course, saying a heck of a lot of BS. And I'm like tired of even listening to the interview because now I have not the same eyes for him. I mean, I was a little teed off at the way he kept going in, like doing videos like this when we would really want him to jump on the 2D character's head. Because, of course, a couple of days prior, before the story, he had called the fool his brother. You know what I'm saying? Like when the story first came out. So don't act like we're ignorant people. Do not like take our kindness like as if we're naive and weak. Like, give us respect for being grown, able-minded adults on this platform. You can tell by the comments, these are not your average tweedledee, tweedledum that wouldn't see what's going on clearly. The handful of people that are trying to discredit my character and put out lies and untruths and spin narratives and all of that. Well, my God, people ain't trying to be funny, but look at them. They're either too young to even go to an adult movie without their parent, or they're mad because my little behind the numbers surpassed them, even though these numbers really ain't where I would choose them to be at no point. I care more about if y'all see it, y'all hit the like. If y'all see it, y'all share it, because that's what shows me like, okay, they like the content, they got some value out of it enough to do that. Okay, that's what I like. So let's not play games here. This was one of the most serious matters that could possibly have came through this side of YouTube. You know, it hurts my feelings for J. Michael not to look at me as a fellow sister. I didn't stick my wee-wee in a child, sir. So when do you call me evil or a devil or any of those derogative terms, and not the person you called brother after you found out their charges? And it's fun when we get on here. We can laugh a little bit. We can joke a little bit. And most importantly, we can get to the bottom of stuff. You do not steer us, sir. We're not like your cattle. We're not a herd. And that's exactly what you and Moji were doing. Y'all were kind of reeling and herding us in. All of that. Oh, y'all ready for, part one? Oh, got this alcohol. Oh, got some beef stew. Really? 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 All of that beef stew and all that alcohol, and now look at you. Now look at you. Now you done pissed off Big Daddy. Because Big Daddy is Mr. Crier. And see, Selena, Erica call him Big Daddy. Creole Bay call him Big Daddy. Erica might talk shit about Mr. Cry, but that motherfucker sure don't be wasting time to get back over right with him. Say what you must. He's a strong black brother. I gotta give him his props. His DNA strong. I like the DNA he produces. Look at Erica's son. That's a prince. What's Mr. Cry's older son's name on this YouTube thing? Damn near the president of YouTube. Hell, I'm about to say screw Cryer, screw Eric, screw everybody, and just holler at Mr. Prince. Ask him, do you want me to cover these people? Can I work for you? I want to work for you. Because he got his shit tight. And that came out of Mr. Cryer too. Then we got another child. 13. Doing his thing. That boy might play ball. Who knows? We don't know yet. We just see him on that camera, who he is. His character is intact. And he's very quick. Like this. Reminds me of my children. Before they got in their 20s. And I started running from them. Because I run from 20-year-olds. And I'm not ashamed to say I do. Yes, I do. I only want to be around 20-year-olds that respect authority and adults, because those are the ones that can learn something. As far as the other ones, then no, hell no. I'll choke you. Okay, let's be clear. I will choke you if given the wrong opportunity. So it's very important that we realize that this is how these people see us. He's taking us like as if we're too stupid to realize that they were trying to change the narrative. Because before that video that Moji had put out, everybody was in sync. Everybody was like, oh my gosh, who in the world has been around us? Thank you, Wicked. Oh, we gonna get to the bottom of this. Except people like J. Michael, who called people like Moji a brother. Up until that he hit him, that fire started brewing. And y'all know what fire I'm talking about. Y'all know it get real hot over in this mother freaker. But we angels. So we can flourish in the heat. We don't have a diggity, daggity, darn thing to worry about. Nope. No, we don't. We don't. But people such as Tweedledee and Tweedledum have everything to worry about. You know what I'm talking about? God done blessed us people with another day, another year to enjoy ourselves, to learn more stuff about ourselves, learn more things we never even knew the world had to offer. This isn't the time where we supposed to let people such as that try and hinder us from what we really are accomplishing. I'm going to be real with you. It's not fair. It's not right. It's not going to be tolerated. If I allowed people like him to talk junk about me, I wouldn't be Wicked Angel, now would I? And now you guys see exactly what I meant earlier when I was telling you, oh, thank y'all, but nope, I'm a Wicked Angel. I try and be a good person, but baby, you don't test me. You do not play with me. You might win a round, but you ain't gonna win the match. That's how I'm giving it up. And the people around me give it up like that. Shout out to the people in the bushes. Shout out to the babies who wear pull-ups and get on YouTube and talk trash about women who could have helped them. Baby, I can't do nothing about Erica blocking you. That's you went live about her. That had nothing to do with me. I can do what I have to do, and that's talk and protect me and give my opinion of others. Get it? But me and Erica ain't squatted up. We not no fighting duo about to go tag team and smack these bras upside the head. Okay? So calm down. Seriously. Go take a Flintstone vitamin or one of them little kid vitamins. I don't even know no more. What is the little kid vitamin now? That's how old my children are, Dodo Brain. And you sitting around talking about, I don't even have my kids. No, I don't. They're adults. Dummy. One of them about to work for the freaking Pentagon or the White House. Shout out to the child of mine that has DNA like Mr. Cryers. Girl, you don't know what you're dealing with. I'm your friend. Like I'm a friend to everybody over here except for the perverts. What he's saying is him and Cryer's relationship. Hey, hold on, guys. I got stuck. Hold on a second. Okay. It was a mutual discussion that they were going to bring it to the public. Okay. And if they one moment be a little extra animated in the sake of entertainment. Okay, love, I'm bringing you up.
Okay,
can you hear me?
Much. And tell what was the lady
welcome
name
to the show.
And
well, wait a minute. My goodness, you ready to jump on in there?
Yeah, and I want to thank Monet because she asked my son as realized what she's something linked where I can get to it because I couldn't find the link. So I thank y'all for that.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome. I
And
wanted to
I'm
just
sorry to hear
first.
about your baby. I didn't know you had a
Oh,
child
thank
that was
you. I
sick with it.
appreciate that.
And
I really
I
do. But
really pray that the Lord heal her in the name of Jesus Christ for real. I didn't know that you had a baby sick and stuff. So tell me
yeah,
to
I do. I do. So thank you for that. Just a moment, guys. I'm gonna stop sharing the video for a second while we speak to this woman who was just so compelled to come and tell her story. So thank you, no
Yes,
more sugarcoating. Welcome.
thank you, thank you. And I
Okay.
wanted to come in because although I'm not a YouTuber or anything, there was a reason why I haven't really got on and stuff. I'm not really internet savvy, but at the end of the day, I have been following and keeping up with J. Michael and the Cry family and the Erica thing, and they really caught my attention. So I was saying, J. Michael, he is a super fake, and I told him that in a text. I mean, I read him. He erased it so quick, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all this video that he had put out about DJ the Real. He had the one that he was calling himself, trying to call him out and show the
Yeah, I
proof.
remember.
Okay, on that video, he took it down so quick because no sooner than he posted it, I had put my comment up on it. And I let him know. I said, "How dare you use somebody's sickness basically to hold it over their head and wave it around like a flag, like you done won a prize or something, basically." And
He
I
did,
said,
and one moment, let me say this.
"Go ahead,
So for
baby."
those of you know, he really did put out the video, and we did a reaction on my show, pretty much telling his name's DJ the Real Deal,
Right.
713, that he better call him and apologize to him for he basically
Nelson, come here,
saying that
son.
he
Come
was
here.
responsible for that
Come here.
allegation about the ABCs. So the thing
Right.
is, he put
Turn
out
on
a
this TV. Turn
video
on this TV.
and he
And I
pretty
can
much
put this
alleged that
TV.
it definitely was true and that he
I'm
had
gonna
the paperwork.
give me more. Give me more. Yes, he did. And so I read him so quick till he knew he had to get rid of that text because I said you talking about some fake, ain't nothing fake about you. I said you hollering you online saying that you're married and you're not. Your so-called wife done exposed that. I said talk about that. You never talk about anything concerning yourself. I said talk about that. I said you wearing big boy rings. This is that girl. I was so pissed because they just how dare you use somebody's sickness? If it was or was not you, how dare you wave that around like you done got a reward or something? And I said, you talking about you the real, ain't nothing. Okay, this what got me. He started off like this. He said that he said he called, this what really made me jump in like that. Because at the beginning of the video, he said he called DJ The Real to let him know to apologize, but he really wasn't sorry. He was just calling to apologize. So really, this is what he said now. So you really wasn't sorry, but you calling this man to say that you're sorry about something that you don't think you're wrong about, because he said he wasn't wrong, but you calling to
Hey,
give him an apology.
Jessica.
So for one, that's fake for you to even do that. If you're not sorry about something, why pick up the phone to call? So really, you was calling to be messy. For one, just to stir up stuff. So when he called you out, like I told him, I said when he called you out for what you really was, for being fake, then you gonna jump on. He gonna tell me I'm fake. You was. You said you calling this man to give him a fake apology, something that you wasn't sorry for. So that's fake. What is that? That's fake. That means that you was calling for other motives and to be messy. So then you knew how he already felt about you. So you made the call so you can feel comfortable enough to do what you wanted to do, to try to expose him and do all this craziness that he was trying to do. But when I got through checking him so bad on the test, he immediately took that post. I mean, no sooner than I posts, I had like 2 or 3 posts. No, it's like no sooner than he read my stuff, he
Okay,
took that post down.
okay, so
Go
do
ahead,
you
sis.
have the post? Did you screenshot it?
No, I didn't. I didn't. I wasn't often to, dead and stuff like that. But this is how he began that video. But listen, he still, that's why I know he's so slick, because okay, it wasn't even up there long enough too much for anybody to see it, because someone even come in and said that because upon his community post, he called himself apologized, talking about his mama got on to him about the post, woo to woo. And the girl said, and I said, you were smart to take that post down because it was exposing him for who he really was. You fake, he is super fake, because anytime you say that you call someone to give them a fake apology, And then when they don't accept it, they call you out. You mad when you already said you called him and you didn't feel like you were wrong. So why are you calling this man? You calling to be messy. You calling to harass him. You calling to have a reason to expose his mess since that gangster Moji didn't want to do it. You so eager to be in other folks' mess and expose other folks' stuff. Expose your own. It was brought up about that you and your so-called wife is not married. You ain't addressed it. You left it alone. I said you wearing big boy rings and everything like you really is married. I said, what is that? That's fake. I said, even if you're not, you could at least say, well, no, me and her been together a long time. It's like common law, so we just say that. You never even said that because you want to feel like he took the crime family. You know why?
Okay, well, wait a minute. Well, hold on. We get it, but you talking so fast, people, you putting a lot out there, and it could be very truthful, but I'm having trouble even keeping up. It's like you on 100. Like, girl, you just gave a lot. You hear me? I know J. Michael, like,
I'm
damn, I wish
passionate
I
about
was
stuff.
there. Hold on, let me. Okay, so first off, I want to say the people in the chat are asking. Okay, where was the post?
Okay, this he took it down. He immediately took it down. But listen,
okay, so it was on YouTube.
Yes, it was on YouTube. Yes, he made a post. But listen, y'all. It's a channel. This is why I say that man is so slick. He moving in many different ways. You got to watch this nigga because, excuse my French, but you got to watch him because still, even though he took it down off his channel, it was on somebody named T. Is it the Real Reality? I'm wondering, is that another channel that he got, even though it bashed him? But he just want to be out there so bad and want to be in the choir position. That's the reason why he didn't address, because he wanted to make it look like that. Yeah, I got the choir right, but he ain't married to
Happy New Year.
But he's not married. But listen,
she
this
is
how
lit.
yes, but listen, this is why I say he's so slick, y'all, because what this man, he still got the post out. He done sent that post out to somebody. He just, because he got bad so bad for doing such a thing like that, because that was low down and dirt. I told him, I dare you, that is so low down. It was so much I said, girl. Y'all, if y'all had read, y'all would have, he was checked. I mean,
we know, Chad, we know you gave him a mouthful.
He immediately took it down. No sooner than I could finish the laugh, he took it down. And then trying to act like he apologized and all the stuff. But that video still got out. Real Reality T got someone named Real.
Okay, so Reviews and More says, what is one thing you want to take away from what you're saying?
What I'm saying, he's fake, he's a liar, he's moved very slick and manipulative. You have to watch him. I believe some perverted.
Okay.
Else I'm trying.
Your phone's breaking up a little bit.
I apologize. I really believe that
don't apologize.
Post that he took down. Okay, but I really believe that the post that he took, the call himself taken down, he still was so eager to get it out there. What he did was took it down, edited the part out that I recognized and called out on him as being fake. He edited it out and sent that video to Real Reality.
Exactly. Okay, so tell us what was said.
Okay, at the beginning, I can't remember everything because y'all can see most of it on the video where he was talking. I got it.
I mean the part of that you're saying he said that was erased. Just give us, you don't have to
the part that he erased was saying that the part that he erased was saying that he called DJ Moji. And he said, I wasn't sorry. I was just calling him. I was calling to apologize to him for something I wasn't wrong about. I was just calling to give him an apology. And so when I called him, he gonna call me fake and told me this, that, and other, hung up on me and everything. This is the kind of stuff that he's saying at the beginning of it. But he's saying that he was calling the man and really to give him an apology that he himself said that he really did not mean. He was just calling just to do something from what he said. You see what I'm saying? This is what he said at the beginning of his video. But when I called him out on it and told him, you fake, but how can you get mad at him? Now you mad at him because he called you out on it as being fake, which you are, and you gonna get mad. Oh, how you gonna get mad at this man because he didn't accept your fake apology that you claimed that you was calling to give him anyway didn't mean how you mad. How can you get mad over something that you didn't clearly mean in the first place based on your own words? So how can you get
Okay.
mad at him? I said, this is just something you want to do. You just want to be messy. You just want to have something. I said, talk about this fake marriage that you got going on that done came out into the YouTube streets. I said, a person is real. It's easy to talk about somebody's estimates. I said, I told him this too many things. I said, a person that's so real. I said, they keep it real about their own mess. I said, being talking about somebody else's mess gonna make you real. They make you a gospel. They make you messy. I said, that's what they make you. I said, but when you real is when you can own your own mess, your own truth, your own stuff. I said, talk about the fake marriage that you
Happy
got out
New Year,
here.
Samantha. Thank you for
I said,
coming. Samantha says, I'm a 29-year-old disabled woman with 2 kids. Everything I do is for my kids.
right.
Anything to do with children is just a no zone. Thank you
Exactly.
for that, Samantha.
And then that stuff for us, why would he even tell DJ? I mean, Gangster Mojo also. Now he gonna say he's so messed. You just have to pay attention. You smart though. You be checking. You be calling folks out and stuff. I noticed that about you. That's what made me start watching you because you recognize this stuff too. Now listen at this. Now, for us Gangster Mojo and the stuff about the baby is concerned the cry baby. Why would he even tell him to go ahead on and put it out? He gonna try to twist it to say, well, I thought it was gonna make Erica look bad. I told him to put it out there because it was gonna make Erica look bad. No, it was not gonna make Erica look bad. You just trying to be really on the cool, want to make the crime family look bad so bad. He really does. You just he's not who he think he is. He's a pervert. I can see why, like you said, why are you contacting all of Mr. Crowd exes and stuff. He's seen the vulnerability in Erica. He know that she's young. He know that she's naive to a certain extent. So yeah, he was contacting her because he really wanted to get them in jobs. Did he directly ask her? No, he might have didn't go about that way, but he knew his motive. He know what his motive was for contacting her. Why are you saying so? You talking to them more than he is. That don't even make sense. You want to be in the man's shoes. He really truly does. It's obvious. It's obvious. It's so obvious what's going on with this man. He talks about everybody else but his own. You don't see him talking about the stuff. You don't keep nothing real. You let folks hear what they want to hear concerning you. Talk about this marriage, this fake marriage that done came out. Talk about that. You never addressed it. He could have just simply said, well, yeah, me and Mama Celine, we've been together so long. We just say we married, but we really not wear our rings and stuff, and that's what that is. He totally have not talked about that. But you're so real. You quick to hop on the horse when it come down to other folks, especially concerning the Choir family. You love them. You love to get off into his mess. He wanted to be in his shoes. And he did not want it to be out that he was not really married to Mom Celine because he liked the idea of looking at it like he took Mr. Choir's wife from him. That's what he liked. But really, she's not yours either. She's not yours. She's your girlfriend. She's your woman. She's not your wife. Period. It's unless they done went and got married yesterday. That is not his wife. His wife, Selena said that. You remember in a video when a Creole
No, I
Bay.
haven't heard him say, but what did
Okay,
you hear say?
but Creole Bay was talking with him when her and Cry had they little falling out. And she finally spoke on, what was going on and the real reason why she called herself cutting off everything. She said that she heard that Mama Selena called from now. She said she called and she wanted to hear the conversation. If it wasn't nothing to it, put on speaker later here. And so what she heard was Mama Selena telling Mr. Cry, one of the things that she heard, that I don't know why J. Michael is telling folks that we are married and we're not. She said, I ain't been married to nobody but you. You the only husband that I've never been married to. So then Mama Selena was telling them that this is the reason why Creole Baby was having problem with the relationship that he had with his exes and the communication cause to her, she felt like some things was still going on. That's why Jay Michael go trying to address, yeah, I know she still love him, trying to act, that's common sense, trying to play
God
it off
bless
like
you,
that.
Samantha.
Yeah, you remember he said all that. He did speak on that because he know that made him look bad in his eyes. But you see how quiet he got when he actually heard that part of her saying, "Well, me and her gonna talk. Bring y'all stuff to the street. Y'all bringing everybody else's. That's what it's about. Keeping it real and letting folks know who you really are. Bring your mess on out in the street. Those came to the YouTube streets. Bring it out. Talk about it. What's going on? Y'all married, are you not? Which it ain't really no big thing. It's just a principle of how he's so quick to jump on the bandwagon of somebody else's mess, but he overlooks his own, but he calls himself the Reallionaire. It's easy to be real when you come down to other folks' business, but what about you? That's when you're real, when you can talk about your own ugliness, your own mess, your own struggles, your own whatever. That's when you real. Being real, talking about other folks don't make you real. Period. Not in my
Amen.
book.
Well, thank you for coming to the show. Just hold on. Okay, so hey, Miss
Okay.
Esco, welcome to the building. Happy New Year to you. Samantha, Happy New Year, sweetie. I really appreciate each and every one of y'all coming to the building. We also got no more sugarcoating it. Y'all, she is no more sugarcoating. She is dropping fire on J. Michael's ass. Look, she should
Yeah,
have
that's
been here to
real.
roast him earlier, right, y'all? Okay, so God bless you. I'm sorry you've had such struggles, Samantha, but welcome to the show. I hope you'll like it and keep on coming around and join the
Yeah,
chat. All right. Okay, you can continue.
yeah,
I'm
but it's
sorry
just so
for
much.
the
He just
noise
moved on.
speaking.
And do y'all let me ask y'all something. Anybody, do y'all know who owned the channel Real Reality T? Is it Real Reality T or something? Got a little
Is
topical. Do
you
y'all know
mean
anything
it's
about that channel?
really no, it's called It's Really Reality. I've seen it. They've actually been here in the comments several times.
The hell, okay. And the reason why I asked, I could be wrong. Now, this is just how I feel. I could be so wrong. For some reason, I think that J. Michael, even though they call himself bashing him and talking about him, because he don't care. He just want to be out here in these YouTubes. He don't really care. And for some reason, I think that he is connected to this channel.
Happy New Year, Queen MB.
This is the
Yeah.
channel. I could be so, but I really the only reason why I feel like that is because the post that he
Yep. Oh, thank you, Lakeisha. I appreciate that. Um, no more
that he
sugarcoating.
posted
Your
good on.
audio is
Yeah.
going in and out a little bit.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I apologize.
You don't have to
But yeah, the
apologize, love.
reason
I'm
why
glad
that
to have you. You are so much fun.
thank you. But that's the reason why I feel like he got something to do with this channel because
Thank you,
the
Reviews and
channel
More.
the video that he was supposed to be taken down about DJ the Real and apologize made him look like a good guy all fake. That channel ended up with it, but it was edited. That first part that made him look fake, and then I called him out on the record. Now he erased it off what he said at first. All the stuff that he was saying,
But
talking
okay,
about,
yeah, we
yeah, I
get
was
that.
calling him.
You're speaking of
So
the one he
what
went where he talked about Moji. But what about this? It's really reality. So you say you feel that
yeah,
that's J. Michael's page?
yeah, I could be wrong now. This is just a strong feeling that I have, but that don't mean that it's right. But I really just
Okay,
feel that
well,
way
one
because
moment.
the
Hold on. I
reason.
want to get a poll from the audience. One moment. Let
Okay,
me get a poll
okay.
from the audience, especially the
Pay
ones in the
attention.
bushes.
Yeah,
Y'all
but pay
let's
attention.
put a one in the comments if you too feel that it's really reality is possibly J. Michael's troll page.
Yeah, I really believe that because if you know on all their videos, he's in it. And then I didn't even know about this channel until DJ the Real, that video that he posted me taken down, popped up. I clicked on it and I see where it was edited. That front part that I called him out on that makes him look fake was edited. It was taken out, and all the other stuff, mess that he crap that he was talking was the only thing on there. And I was like,
Okay.
look
Well,
and I was like,
well,
look
wait
at
a
this.
minute.
How
Wait a
can
minute.
these
Wait a
folks?
minute. Whoa. You keep talking. We can't have a
I'm sorry.
conversation.
I'm
Slow
sorry, baby.
down. Now, it was okay for a minute, but hold on, baby. Hold on.
Yes, I
We want to hear what
apologize.
you say, but it's a format we trying to follow where I want to have
I'm
a
about
conversation
to
so
I'm
we can
thinking
get
about
your point
something.
out.
Right.
Okay, so I
Okay, because it's
understand.
gonna get
Okay, so
you
now
keep
nobody
going
put
about
a
this.
one in the comments, so people don't really think that it's really reality is J. Michael,
Because
but it is
they say,
possible. I'm
oh
sorry.
my
Go
God.
ahead. Oh,
No, go
thank you,
ahead, sweetie.
BK. That's sweet. Thanks for the donation. The super chat.
Give me a second.
Okay, I do apologize, y'all. I was talking to someone. Okay, but yeah, but okay. So let's see through the question. If y'all have any questions for it, can you put them in the chat?
And I feel like they might not feel like that because their channel talks so go in so hard on it. May not be, but I just say that because I feel like he would play it like that so that people
Okay,
won't think it's him. But it's all the videos is always about him. And then that's the
okay.
channel that the one that he had deleted and took down was on, but it had been edited. That video had been
I
edited.
understand. I get it. But okay, so Angel Mahogany says, I think that it's Moji. So, guys, can I get
Could
a
be,
poll in the chat? May I get a one, please? If you too think that that it's really reality, it might be Gangster Moji's troll page.
could be. I didn't think about that. They could be right
Let's
about
get a
that.
one in the chat
Yeah.
if you
I
think
guess,
it is.
but see that video was edited. So him and Moji still could be working together. Birds of a feather flock together. That's why I say it's some pervertedness in J. Michael too. That's why he contacted me, Erica Young, and all. It's some pervertedness in him as
Now,
well.
I
Birds of a
do
feather
see
flock
a
together.
lot of
Um,
ones.
yes.
Okay, matter of fact,
What
I
the
see
ones are?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I believe so far. You guys, please let your voice be heard if you think it could be Moji, if you're familiar with the page.
Think about
Just a
that. It
second.
could be.
I'm gonna be sharing just a second. I'm gonna share the page and we're just gonna take a brief look at it and see what some of the
Yeah.
titles are, what you're talking about. Just give
Yeah,
me a
it's
second.
all of it with him in there. Everything got something to do with J. Michael. And then one with DJ the Real, that was edited. That's why I say he's connected to that channel in some kind of way. I don't know if it's his. I don't care how bad they talk about him. That don't fool me because he want to be out there. So bad and desperately. He want to get big like Cry is. He's jealous of him. He's most definitely a hater of Cry. It's obvious. He talked too much stuff. That's why he see, yeah, I went in too hard because that's how you really feel. You talking about him and
What
Cry.
up, Big
Maybe
Liz?
happening.
What up? Big one. How you doing, Candy? Girl, how the diamonds
Yes.
feeling? Y'all, if you're not subscribed to my friend, put him on Blast TV. Please check her out. She's coming with some real stuff. And her man just bought her some beautiful diamonds yesterday. Or excuse me,
Oh,
not yesterday, the day before
congratulations, baby.
yesterday. Sure
Whoever that
did.
is,
Ain't nothing
congratulations
like
to you.
diamonds sparkling.
Yes.
Okay, so this right here, guys. Welcome to the chat, baby.
Yes, how you do this?
This
How
right
you
here
get here?
is the screen of It's Really
How
Reality's
you get
page.
here
So
walking
we just
up?
gonna take a
Look at
brief
that.
look
Look
at
at that.
some of the titles. Okay.
Look at
Um.
that.
Okay. So
So
they
look at
have
that.
been
I can
over
put it in
here. Okay. So let's see. First off, the title. Okay, the titles are, of course, about the Crier Show. And the thing is, what you should know is this channel has had almost 50 freaking thousand views, and yet it was only formed December 12th,
Come on.
2021. Now,
Come on
who
now.
remembers what happened 2021, December 12th? Who remembers that week? And can fill us in, and you'll remember what was going on as far as the tea that was being dropped. And that is when
Yeah.
that channel was formed. Okay, so it's definitely a new channel, less than a month
Mm-hmm.
old, and has almost 50,000 views,
And look
guys.
who the titles are mostly about. Who in most of them. Check out who are most in the videos. I haven't looked at it lately, but the ones when I last looked at it, it didn't have but like 3 or 4 things up there, and all of them was
Okay,
about.
so the first video they dropped was called Damien Cryer is being coached
Yeah,
by
it's
Love
about.
by Erica. The
Mm-hmm.
second was Did J. Michael mic up the rumor Creole Bay? The third was
Mm-hmm.
J. Michael says he has paperwork to prove. Then the
Mm-hmm.
fourth was Gangster Emoji airs out Love by Erica. The fifth being J. Michael got served some humble pie. The sixth being Did Gangster Emoji try to destroy the Prince family? Then we have, excuse me, Gangsta Emoji disrespected Darian. Love by Erica admits she was lying on Damien. Is Damien Cryer being played again? The Cryer family giveaways that never happened.
So
Okay.
yeah, that's
Love by
what that
Erica
means.
has some so nice words for Mama Selena. Proof J. Michael is still friends with Moji. Is
Mm-hmm.
Damien trying to ease Love by Erica back in
We
on and
worried about that.
the Cryer
Mm-hmm.
family gold digger prank gone wrong? We love the Cryer family. Why don't you? And Life with Corey gets wasted for New Year's a must see. Okay, so those are the videos. So what do you guys think? Do you so okay? Put a one more time, guys. A one in the chat if you think this is Moji's troll page.
Okay,
Put
hold on.
a two in the
Look,
chat
here it
if
is. Here
you
it is.
think it's J. Michael's
I
page.
got it.
And
I got
please
it.
put a three in the chat if you just think it's really reality. It's just a new content creator and doesn't deserve to be put on blast.
But do you kind of see where I'm coming from with that? Can you see how I can probably see that? And I
Mhm.
guess during the time when I ran across it, they have like three or about four videos. All of them was about him. Was they bashed him? Yes, they was bashing him. But what got me is when that video that I know what was at the beginning of it got sent over there all of a sudden and so quickly, but it was edited. It had been edited. That part was out there. I was recognized and called him out on as fake. He knew that was fake.
Thank
They
you
didn't
guys.
knew that what I said was right, that it did make him look fake. And so he took that out. He took
Excuse
it
me for one moment. I need to
out.
address this
Mhm.
comment.
Okay.
Keisha Williams, thank you for coming to the chat. Says at this point, y'all are trolling. It seems to me that you're mad because people love that channel. J. Michael and Moji don't make them views on their own channel. Why y'all haters? Well, I'm not trying to
Listen,
say anything at
listen,
all other
listen.
than I actually love the content. They've actually been in the channel and we've had a little bit of fun laughing. I've liked some of their comments. And this is guest is on our panel is stating what she believes to be true. She's only speaking her opinion. Okay. So let's get it straight. I just simply said, let's take a look at the channel and took a poll to see what people believe. I myself, I don't know who owns the page. I have enjoyed watching a few of the videos. Okay. So thank you for sharing your voice. But yeah, I definitely don't, you know.
Yeah.
Not hating, just following the work. Thank you, Clarence React. That's all I'm
Right.
doing.
Ain't
Okay,
nobody hate.
so
Not hating
what
on
were
me
you wanting to
down.
say?
Right. But yeah, no one most definitely not hating on J. Michael at all. Just calling him out like he calling everyone else out. He calls everyone else on their thing, on your own stuff. Talk about you. Let us get to know who you really is. Besides through other people's problems and business. Let's know who you are. We
Mm-hmm.
don't know about J. Michael. We know about what J. Michael said about everybody else. Period. So no one is hating on him at all. There's nothing to hate.
Okay. Okay. Well, the thing is, like I said, it does seem like a hot behind mess. So I'm really appreciative, for you coming up here and letting us know how you feel. And, I welcome you to come back to the show at any time. Okay. I'm
And I
going to go
appreciate
and
it.
continue on with the show for a little bit and go on and end it because we've been on quite a while. But I'm so thankful for you. Okay. Happy New Year to you and your
And
family.
thank you for inviting me on, and thank you for allowing me to share my opinion. And happy New Year's to everyone out there. And I
Oh
got a
yeah, no
story for
doubt.
y'all. If I ever get on YouTube, my children been trying to get me on there. But I got to find somebody to help me with that. I don't know nothing about this stuff. But because I got a story
Well,
too.
you learning now. You know how to get on
I'm gonna let y'all
StreamYard.
get to know, but y'all gonna get to know me, who I am, why these teeth out my
Amen.
mouth, all this mess, honey. Y'all gonna get to
Hey,
know
Miss
me.
Americas. All right,
Yes.
love. It was nice meeting you. Take care.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
And hope the baby get better. Bye bye.
Thank you. Bye bye. All right, y'all. That was Miss No Mo. Well, wait, hold on. I don't want to butcher her name. No Mo Sugar Coating. Okay, and she did not coat that sugar. She did. She gave it straight to us, and I do appreciate that. That was fun. Okay, so how you doing, Miss America? Happy New Year to you, love. I love that page. It gave me a good laugh the other day that I needed. Wicked Angel, stop the page. That page only say good things about you. Stop being messy. No, 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 no. I'm not. Timmy, thank you so much for your comment. I'm definitely not trying to be messy. I too love that channel. Like, yeah, I about hollered at their reaction to the prank, about the gold digger myself. It was absolutely hilarious. I have nothing bad to say about them. I just was asking people's opinion and trying to find out because that is what she said. You get what I'm saying? So please know it's really reality is definitely welcomed over here. And especially if they want to get up on the panel and speak, you know. Oh, you funny, BKF. Okay, guys. So we're almost done, but really quickly, just a moment. Are you guys having fun? Like you guys had a few laughs? You happy about that? We definitely have gotten to the bottom of some stuff and still trying to figure out some stuff, but it is what it is. We getting through it. Yeah, baby auntie is fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you so much, Wicked. You're beautiful. Thank you, Miss Esco. I appreciate it. I really do. That's so sweet of you. So, um, hold on one more time. For those of you who are just now coming in, shout out to the big sis and ambassador to Wicked Angel TV. And that's a woman we've grown to love around here and know she is down for Wicked and Wicked is down for her. Her name, okay, is Clutch TV and starting a channel, which is going to be called, of course, the ones who my people who have been watching as Loving Life. Okay, so as soon as she drops that link, I'm actually going to be sharing it and whatnot. And I encourage you guys to support her. She's really ready to change not only her life, but actually bond together with other people and start changing others' lives. And those of you who know. When you are in a situation of being able to give, then you really give and receive. Y'all know what I'm talking about. All right. So shout out again to No Mo Sugarcoating. All right. And shout out to this lovely lady here. Okay. This is Loving Life's avatar or page. And she getting started, y'all. We're going to be working on getting her some good content. And she ready to go. I hear you, G, but $5 ain't gonna get you a mod stick. I'm all about loyalty, so you have to prove that around here. We gotta see if you really an angel or not. Okay. Scorpio Cara, Happy New Year. She says, I like how you didn't kick people off your channel for voicing their opinion and having a different opinion than you. I shy away from channels that don't let you be an individual. Thank you for that comment. I really do. And we're all individual people. And we are never going to all see the same things the same way. But you're right. You're absolutely right. Big clutch. All right now. Yeah, shout out to Love and Life, right? Okay, guys. So with that,
The second time I did that, I didn't mean to do that, guys. I do apologize. But yeah, so shout out to again, Clutch, aka Loving Life, and shout out to hey J Michael, the man of the freaking hours. Okay, he's getting some hours out of me today. Believe that, and y'all too. But we celebrating this Happy New Year, and we know he drunk, right? This is probably the only time of the year Mama Selena lets him get drunk. hmm So shout out to him and all that he's doing and not doing. You know, may this be a prosperous year for us all, right? That's what this is about. Okay, so let me get back to the video, but y'all basically see the point where I'm trying to make is I did not be mean or rude to him, but I did not hold back any type tears, he fears, or anything that I had to say. Yes, he did. He dissed me on there, but please don't put that person's name in the chat. It's not even worth it. She's a freaking toddler. Okay, let's be clear. Let's be clear. I'm a grown woman. I just don't have time for it. And the thing about YouTube is some people can do a video and it goes nowhere. And it can be so much of a mystery as to what exactly, makes a video pop. All I know is I'm not very good on certain things on YouTube, but I am good with telling my opinion and being myself. And that's what I've been giving y'all 100%. And I do thank you guys for all the well wishes for my family. I want to thank you guys for just being you and telling, your stories and being honest. And also thank you guys too for sending me information and letting me know what's going on. I didn't even know about that channel. So thank you very, 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 very much. Okay. Now, guys, I truly, 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 truly hate to say goodbye, but of course we've been here a long time and it is about that time. But before I go, I just want to play again the song Ace Hood, and I want y'all to get that meaning. I want y'all to understand that y'all are God's chosen. Okay, I don't care if you make $1 million a year, like some of my friends that are actually watching us in this chat, or if you're looking for a job. That doesn't matter to me. What matters to me, are you ready to have a better life and have some fun? Okay, because that's what I'm about. Anything else is not worth it. It's not worth it for you, and it's not worth it for me. Okay, now with that said, I love each and every one of y'all. Happy New Year. And I'm out. See y'all later. Have a good night, okay? Peace. Hey guys, and look, I forgot. I wanted to tell you guys, what I'll do is, like, I won't just end the live because I notice when I do end them, it'd be a lot of people still chatting. So what I'm gonna start doing is leaving the live up a little bit longer after I'm gone. And that way, if you guys want to continue the conversation, it won't just be ended abruptly. Okay. So again, shout out to each and every one of y'all. Y'all make everything possible. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't know where this is going. You just know it's going up. And I appreciate that. Thank you for all my subs, my supporters. Thank you for my haters. Y'all my biggest fans because you motivate me and keep me intact. And thank you mostly for the people that have made me me. You know what I'm saying? You taught me a hell of a lot, so I have a lot to teach y'all. I'm so grateful. And I'll be out of here now. Just, hey, send me shoot me a text, send me a message. Get on my head if I haven't responded because I've been getting a lot of mail. So you might have got like pushed behind, but we gonna get you up to speed. All right, peace, y'all.
Universe is something better. I could not decline. How you doing, Mr. Hood? I've been doing. Do not kill the fire. Let it burn. You must feel the fire. I've been paying my dues and homage. I just ordered the bags and she got the salmon. Now we need
Thank y'all. I love you. Peace.